Oh, let's look for a corrupted one. Corrupted, yes. Minions. 1.5, it just has that. Oh, good. I'll just buy the cheapest one. Dang, dude. Another quality artwork. What's up, Wild? What's up, Rack? How you guys doing? All those kids. We rich. We're super rich, Rack. Have you been playing Overwatch this season? I know I haven't been streaming that game like at all. Been like on that PoE and Diablo. Look at it. Oh my gosh. Another quality. 100% quality artwork. Look at this. Look at this hideout. Although I think the waypoint could have been right on the bunny's tail, but nonetheless, that's amazing. I mean, he hand-placed every single stone over here. He even has the stockings. Wow, that's some good work, man. Some good work. Oh, Boulder's Gate's pretty awesome, isn't it, Rack? I need to finish that game. It's such a good game, too. But, yeah, well, I'm going to finish off this PoE build. So, I actually just learned that I don't need this anymore. I have, what, 4 more points right now. So let's go put those 4 points to use. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, all that extra accuracy. Now, we're going to have to get one more, unless we got a cluster jewel. I was thinking maybe it's smarter to get a cluster jewel that has, like, 2 sockets. Would that have been better? Probably. Actually, it's not even probably. It's like 1,000% better of an idea to do that. Let's go do that. What would we want, though? That's the real question. We gotta go to PoE.Ninja. Man, I'm so excited to hop on. Alright, so we want to go to Deadeye Ice Shot. What do we got for cluster jewels? Let me see if there's any cluster. Cluster jewel passive. Okay. Let's find a medium. So a large cluster jewel can have 2, right? Shoot. Anyone in the chat play PoE? How many? I think. Wait, hold on. Let me see. I want added passive residual socket. All right. You know what? It has to be a 2. It has to be a 2. So it has to be a large. Okay. So we just type in the word crit and we'll be good here. That's only on the medium cluster jewels, and it's only 15 crit, which is basically nothing. It's not really that important. Okay, so let's see, what can we get on large cluster jewels? Can I even search? I guess it's just going to be all here. Oh my gosh, going through every single one. It's so weird that there's like... Okay, so we have increased minion damage, lightning damage, fire damage, physical attack, dual wielding, 2-handed weapons. Okay, so none of these really matter. Okay, so now that we've decided none of those matter, so there's the unique, there's enchantment. Oh, this is for like, yeah, okay. Cluster jewel special. Okay, this is what we actually need to look for. Crit. There we go. Oh, okay. And how we can sort this in a faster way is crit. There we go. Now we only have, what, 300? Oh, it's 300 total. Now if we do the crit one over here, and then we just control F, we go through crit, and we just basically sort through all of the ones. What's up, it's Vol? So the Diablo thing is live for Uber. Yeah, 2x. It's a hotfix. Yes, it is indeed out. Dang, pressure points, 5% for double damage. Dang, I think we should try to look at pressure points. That seems like it could be pretty good, but it also could be very expensive. Oh wait, we could get a fracture? What? It's like nothing? Oh, it's only on mediums. Dang. Okay, so I need to look at like for large. Ah, okay, so how are we gonna do this? Oh, so you can't even get that on a large. Okay. I mean, they're always gonna have the jewel socket thing. Okay. So does it let me know if it's on a large or a medium? Okay. Let's see. Increased lightning, knockback. What about hemorrhage? Hemorrhage. Oh, you do arcing shot? Wow, that's pretty cool too. Ooh, we could do that on a large. Okay, so we have arcing shots. And arrows gain more damage as they travel further. Okay. That's cool. While channeling, increase movement speed if we've dealt a crit. Quick getaway? That one actually seems pretty good too. Can I get that also? Oh no, okay, that's probably going to be a medium only thing. Let me double check. So it's a medium, okay. So I wish there's a way to tell if it was medium or if it was like an icon or something. Okay, Basics of Pain seems actually really good as well. Is that also a medium? I think it's also a medium. Okay. Dang, okay. So far it's only arcing shots. Okay, that's all the crit. Okay. So arcing is the only one so far. Arcing shot is our only good one. And I think we want the one that has like the least amount. We want 8. Dang, it's super expensive. Wow. Why is it so expensive? Okay. Wow. It's 412. So, okay, I'm pretty sure there's probably some sort of guide. So 8 passives is way better because it requires less. Actually, 9 passives is totally fine, right? Yeah. Or let's see. let's go to this. Okay. Which is if it's... Oh, max 9. Alright, this is like nothing. I could buy this just literally to test it out. And it gives us Chaos and Fire Res. Oh, it's actually not even that bad. Let's go see how this kind of works out. It's only 10 Chaos. We'll do it as an experiment. And then we're going to throw that bad boy in. Unless someone in the chat knows. Otherwise, we're going to do a little experiment here. Hello, DeadSec. Did my Mirage Archer build previous season, which was very helpful this season, going for SRS Guardian? Any suggestion for the endgame? No, I don't know DeadSec, specifically SRS for this league. I know it's like really good. So here's what I would suggest you to do. And I'll link you this. So I would go to builds. We would go to, I'm guessing you're doing Guardian, right? Yeah, okay. Guardian, Summon Raging Spirit. And I'm just going to go, I don't know if it sorts it by DPS. So this is where it's going to be a little bit more difficult. I'm going to give you this build over here. Is it a +1/+1? Increased damage and accuracy. Okay. I'll link you this. Maybe this can help for some sort of a reference. I appreciate it, Val. I'm glad you like the vids. What's up, Platypi? But if you want some sort of reference, I'm not playing at this league, so I couldn't tell you exactly. And unfortunately, I can't sort it by the highest DPS on this, but I linked it in the chat, just someone's build here, and it looked like they had a bunch of, like a decent amount of life, because people, like with 1,000 life, dude, the build probably sucks. I'm just going to keep it real. Unless you're doing some sort of like special boss killer only thing, then that would be my suggestion. Alright, let's go look at the cluster jewels. So that one, that guy's AFK, whatever. What's heavy hitter? Increased damage with ailments. Increased damage with ailments. Well, it's actually not that bad. Things get pricey like real fast. Okay. Well, I just want to buy one to test anyways, so it doesn't really matter. So what we're doing right now, we're buying this jewel to test out if a 9 actually is different than an 8. I actually don't know off the top of my head. I'm not even sure if the positioning even matters. Okay, so it's 9. Okay. We're going to find out right now. Okay, so we have 1, 2. Okay, so no matter what, 8 is always better. Now, in some instances, if Arcing Shot was right here, then it wouldn't matter. Oh, no, actually, it still would, because I would still want to go... Like, there's an extra 1 right here before getting to the medium. So, then the 8 would be the better one to hit. So... can we change the amount of passives that it gives? I'm actually kind of curious on that. Or is that on the implicit and that cannot be changed? Can we use a Blessed Orb? What does Arcing Shot give? It just gives us, it's basically one of the key passives that you can get. So as arrows travel further, you get increased critical strike chance. Now, if I combine this, and it also gives you 50% increased damage. So it's like both. So ideally what we would try to do is get both. Both Arcing plus another one that would matter. Now what's crazy is it's quite expensive. But I don't really know too much about rerolling on cluster jewels at all. But I'm going to try. So this changes the implicits, right? Okay. Oh, so you cannot, that doesn't change, that's not considered the implicit. So I believe you can't change that, right? So I have no idea how to actually look for this. So this is the honor. So are all these going to be honors? Or are they all going to be... Like, how am I supposed to tell? This is where the cluster jewel is like, I have no idea. How would I find the ability to try to hit on an 8 passive to have specifically like that one, right? Like I honestly have no idea. But I could probably look at other things. I don't have to have this one, but like it's 50% increased damage and up to 100% crit strike chance. I mean, shoot, man, it's pretty hard to beat. I'm gonna get brittle anyway, so I probably don't even need the crit. So I don't even really need to look at specifically arcing shot. But if I look at something, just anything with +8, that's all I really need to look at. Wait, this has arcing shot and 8? Wait, what? Whoa, hold on, this guy just listed it. Oh, dang, dude, I was gonna say, we just hit the jackpot. Because it's like, it's something kind of niche maybe that I'm looking for, but the guy probably isn't going to be selling it. It's a price fixer, a scammer, or he put it in the wrong tab, or whatever the case may be. Anyways, so, yeah, I don't know how to look for it. Just click on the magnify glass on the left. Add or mod. You need 3, though? Why would I need 3. You mean I want to have 8? But I like what you're saying before. I forgot about doing that. Where we just look up, so we look up this. See, I don't think we could just hit search on this and it'll work. Like, if I just did this, right? And I got rid of, let's say, the chaos, whatever. I don't think we would get specifically that, because then we could get like cast. Because I know how it works is there are caster ones. Maybe this guide will actually help me over here. I'm not looking up notables. Let's see, 3 notables. The advice against crafting these. Okay. So like I don't know how to check for like the base of one, if that makes sense. Like, is there one that are, because I know there's ones that specifically can roll minion modifiers. Yeah, I honestly have no idea. I'm just gonna basically just browse. I'm gonna at least look at rares. We're gonna just see if there's anything that's like pretty solid that we can actually run. What passes do I need? Anything that I could use for my character, to be honest. So what I would ideally want is one that has 2. I think what we could do is we could have adds 2 passive skills. This way. Oh wait. What? I don't care about the small one. I mean, it's going to guarantee 2 sockets. Adds. Oh, that's passive skills. I want, like, you know how it says 1 passive is whatever? Oh, hold on. Martial power, stride the destruction. I mean, that's going to be pretty expensive, though, isn't it? Oh, wait, you can get. Oh, you can get ones with 3? Oh, damn, thanks for letting me know. I didn't know that you could get 3 on a large. Okay, so. Oh, okay, I didn't know you could get triple. Oh, but how do you search for that in the search? Is there a way to do it? But you don't allocate drive. Wait, what? No, why wouldn't I want that? I would want that, for sure. Like, I would want any 3 that I can use, if that makes sense. But, like, I don't even know how to, like... I know I could search for the exact one. You only want to save 2 skill points? Okay. I forgot, how do we copy? Can I just do Control-C right here? Does that work? I don't even know how to, like, paste an item here. Is there a way to paste? But that's also on an 8. Oh, did I do something wrong? Let's do this. Oh, it's adds pass. Is it this? Oh, there's just no one that has any? Oh, this is actually pretty cheap, but this is a 10 passive. Oh, thanks, Platypi. Oh, they're pretty expensive. Okay, so this is 8. Yeah, it's 2 divines. Let's see what we can get. This one's pretty good, but it's like it adds 12. Is there just nothing that existed in this price range? Ah, it was nothing in that. Well, I didn't even put a price range on here. That's weird. How were you able to search up? Oh, here, let me like remove this. Is there a reason why you need that drive the destruction? Like this thing could be whatever, right? Oh, there's one at like 100 right here. That's a lot cheaper. So, increased damage with ailments. I mean, that's not too useful. The other two have a different priority. Oh, okay, so as in the drive the destruction will be at the very end to the point where like I don't even need to get it. Is that what you're saying? I think I get what you're saying now. Oh, okay. That's interesting. We have plus mana, we have dexterity. I mean, oh, either way, the thing is only going to... So you can have basically 4 things right here. So if I was to slam this with an Exalt. Can you slam? Can you hit this with an Exalt? Oh, this is Claw and Dagger. Wait, why are these all Claw Dagger? Claw Dagger. Huh. Interesting. But yeah, I was just gonna like browse and just go through a bunch, but I wish I could just put in the added small or one added passive skill is whatever. Don't slam on Claw Dagger. Okay. Because I just want to grant like any, but I want to make sure it has 3 if possible. Just any 3 that are usable, if that makes any sense. But I don't know how I would even search for that. It just seems like it's going to be a nightmare. Because I would just be browsing through all of them. I could just put only the ones that I would want, which would be good. But it also would require us to have like the giant list. We would add, let's say, count of, let's say, 3, and I would just put in like 100 different possibilities, which is better in the long run. But I kind of want to get something now. Let's see. What are the other good ones? Are there any good of bow ones? Use Craft of Exile to see what's possible. Like, okay, this one is good. I mean, I guess I'll start building my thing. That's not fractured. Okay, so... Because the other thing that sucks with using any website to search for this is that you still have to find out, oh, is this a medium or is it on a large? Because certain ones only roll on large. Okay, this prismatic heart's pretty good too. There we go, easy. So I think we could build this kind of fast. That's actually not even a bad idea. But some of them can only run on certain ones, right? Is martial prowess and the other one just like super common or something, or? Spell damage. Because I'm sure that there's some sort of cold ones that we could use for our build too. Heavy hitter's not even bad. It's just 30% increased attack damage. And then damage with ailments. I mean, again, it's just for 1 point, I think 30 is still good. Widespread is just 20. It's a little bit lower, but battlefield Dahmer attacks with 200 with hits and ailments. I mean, that works. It's just 1 for 25. Already have Feel the Fight, right? Okay, I already have Feel the Fight. I think they're part of the attack skills. Okay. Well, that's good. Oh, I already put that one in. Yeah, I just need to get, like, 3 of any of these. I mean, we could just start searching. See if anything comes up. What do we need? Notable passives. I want it to be 8. Oh, here we go. Oh, none. What if we just select 2? None. 1? What? Okay, something's wrong here. What was the thing that you did with the... Oh, it's enchant. Ah, okay, that's where I messed up. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Okay, we're good. Alright, so now I just need to search for it to have, let's say, 2. Ah, okay. Now let's see if we can see 3. Oh, wow, we're already getting results. Wow, and it's 8. Whoo! Okay, so hold on, this is amazing. But obviously we want to try to pick the best ones. Maim is like a slowdown, right? Drive Destruction could be okay. I mean, the fact that now it's pretty cheap, I want to try to pick the better ones. What was that one again? So I think that the one that I actually like the most is Calamious. So we have increased effect of non-damaging ailments, which is like going to be brittle. Yeah, that's going to be great. I'm going to try to push for this one. Like, I think I want that one like 100%, but I'm trying to think of what are the other good ones. Oh, we had the good ones listed right here. It was... Arcing Shot, but it was like super expensive to get this one. So ideally, if we can go, can we get another count of 2? And we have Arcing Shot. Wait, count of 1. Remove Arcing Shot here because that's like one of the best ones. Okay, but yeah, I guess Arcing Shot in particular is just super expensive to get it on an 8. That's why. Okay, so Arcing Shot is just like the expensive one. I think Prismatic Heart is still pretty good too, though. But yeah, the other one is by a long shot way better. So what if we do like 2 here? Will that show up? Ooh, 1.9. So this one, it's because it's like a bow one, and it is kind of like a bow league. I actually don't know if I really need the crit, but like the 50% increased damage, there's nothing else I think that gives you that like 50% damage. Oh, we actually exhausted all of it? Or there's just too many results? Oh, okay, there's just so many results. Yeah, I don't even know what to do with this. The only other thing that we can do, since these are all like 1 to 2, 3C, I could go minimum price 4 and then just keep on going. Let's see. Increased effect of cold ailments. Do 8 minimum passive skills and not 8 minimum. No, we want as little as possible, Rack. So I mean, the 8 is the lowest. It doesn't go to 7. But the reason why we want to say specifically 8 is because if it goes to 9, that's actually bad. I mean, Feed the Fury is actually really good. I would say if I was to judge like the best ones, it would be like Arcing, still pretty good because like, yeah. But the next best one is, what was it? Feed the Fury is really good too. That one for sure is really good. Okay, we're still in like really cheap price. Increase damage with ailments. So I would do, I guess, Ignite, but we would also get increased damage on the poison that I actually want to do. So I think this one's probably really good, and it would kind of just like solve the problem right now. Oh, I'm guessing they're all going to be the same. Oh, I'm noticing it. Because how it rolls, it's a very specific set, and it always rolls those ones. Ah, okay. So, small passives grant attack. So, this is staff. But this one always gives me, like, this one's always good. That's awesome. Okay, so now I just learned. That was a really good learning experience, though. I love learning things in Path of Exile because this game is so complex. And Cluster Jewels, honestly, they are kind of scary for someone that's never dealt with them. If you're not willing to go to, like, look up all the things. Because, like, I'm willing to learn all the things. Like, I went there and I looked up everything. Yes. Oh, wait, what? Wait, is that the same one? I don't think that's the same one. Oh, yeah, no, it's good, it's good. Ah, could have gotten 8 extra intelligence. Oh. Oh, that's claws, daggers. Ah. Very interesting. It's like, most of the stuff is so small. It's like you can get some small numerical plus stats to strength, intelligence. Like, it doesn't really matter. So this one, the reason why I was like, wait, hold on, that's not the same one, is because I was looking at that life regen. But yeah, okay. So now that we got this, we can refund all these skill points that we just wasted. So we have, what, 4? Okay, so now we're going to branch out over here. And we are going to throw in this large cluster jewel. There we go. So it's 2 to put in that one. Okay. So now we got that. Nice. And then I can also remove, I believe, this one. Yeah, I'm gonna remove this. Oh, I need to get more. I'm gonna also make sure we still have 100% chance to hit, because that's something that's also important. Do I have a bunch of scours? Let me see.
Greeting.
Oh, at 27? No, like 2 apiece, right? Should be good. Okay, so let's go refund. And make sure we still have this. That one's still pretty nice, but... Oh, this isn't going to change our accuracy. Oh, we're at 95. Ooh, wait, hold on. Wait, oh, wait. We don't even have our precision buff. Ah, here we go. There. Okay, now we're good. Okay. I was getting kind of worried. I was like, oh, hold on. Okay. Oh, we need one more refund. Okay. We're doing a lot of swapping around here, but it's going to be worth it with these cluster jewels. So I need just one more. I had to make sure that we also didn't like lose out on our accuracy, because if we lose out on our accuracy, like we can't hit the targets, then well we're going to do significantly less damage. So now I get to refund this, and then we get to put in Get this thing over here. I guess for 2 points, it's really not that bad. Yeah, for sure. We don't get that one. Now we put that one in, and then bam. We get Secrets of Suffering. Amazing. Or we put a medium cluster jewel in. Now I'm thinking about like throwing in another medium cluster jewel, but I don't know if there's any other like elemental penetration ones. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna look for elemental penetration. Penetration. Penetrates cold resistance against chilled enemies. Unfortunately, I can't apply chill. But can I even apply chill? Cannot ignite chill, freeze, or shock. So the other option is to get skitterbots. Skitterbots could do it. Skitterbots. 35% of mana reservation. That would allow me to chill and shock the enemies. Get the taming ring. I know it adds a lot of damage, for sure, but we actually can't, because we're going to be running, have you seen this thing before, Platypi? The Secrets of Suffering? So it allows us to get, so we don't get, well, it says cannot ignite, chill, freeze, or shock, but the crits deal the Scorch Brittle. And the taming, I think, has to, get that. Oh. So, yeah, since I'm a crit build, I have like 70% crit. This will be what we want. So now I gotta look up other, like, crit ones, because the ones I was looking at before are for non-medium ones. Now, there's also extra elemental penetration that we can get. So I'm gonna get Fangs of Frost by just anointing that. So that's like a free easy. And then we have 4 points left, so I'm probably just gonna go and get 10% pen right there. This doesn't give us any pen. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Gale Shot gives that? Yeah. But yeah, I'm going to run Blizzard Crown. You ever run a Blizzard Crown? I love those so much. Yeah, this is increased effect of the non-damaging elements. Yeah, Blizzard Crown gives you way more damage. So my other option is I can anoint this. Because I kind of wanted to get this to get extra. It's another 8% pen, but. Oh, you know what? We can get it right here. So the exposure applies negative 18 instead of minus 10. So it's another 8% penetration. And the reason why I want so much penetration is because I need Blizzard Crown. Blizzard Crown is just so OP, man, for bosses. I can't wait to try it out. Because most bosses at the endgame have 50% elemental resistances. So now I actually have to swap my bow as well. There's just like so much work that we have to do before we get to actually play the game. But for me, it'll be worth it. I like it. I think it's fun. We could just run an Ice Shot. What are the... Oh, is there other Ice Shot alternate quality gems too? I didn't even think about this. Oh, there's just literally one Ice Shot. Damn, that's pretty cheap. What about a 20... It's not even that bad. We get increased area of effect angle so we can hit more. It's kind of nice. Do I want this? Like, I'm debating, do I want the extra damage with this, or do I want to activate the thing for the boss? Because it adds another step to it, but it is a lot more fun. My bow has additional arrow. No, I don't actually want to play Tornado Shot. I hate it. I feel like Tornado Shot genuinely is like worse. I don't know why everyone's like, Tornado Shot is like the best endgame. I tried it. I played it, I think last league with Mage Blood. Still didn't like it. One of my friends let me borrow the Mage Blood. I have Headhunter on my other... Like, Headhunter, you can just run anything. It's so much DPS. Compared to Ice Shot? Well, the thing... Okay, here's the thing also with the additional arrows. So, yeah. You feel like it does way more DPS? You're saying Ice Shot does more DPS or Tornado? Because, I don't know, even I've watched other people's, like, Tornado Shot build that was, like, several, no, they're in, like, the 50-plus Divines. It doesn't really look that good. At least for the map clear. Maybe on the bosses, with all the additional arrows, it could be worth it, but I do this. So I feel like the bosses aren't really a huge threat anyways. I mean, I could try a glacier with where's ice shot, and I feel like the return projectiles is just so good. Do we need to swap anything else? No, I think we're good. Like, let me try a glacier boss real quick to see how the performance is for this. Oh, instead of anger, I should also be running like hatred, but I'm too lazy to swap. It does way more. Really? Maybe I'll swap to tornado shot for boss. I wish there was a DPS calculator in this thing. I just want to test it out against the boss over here.
This world. Can you feel them?
This Atlas has its delights.
Here, let me kill the boss, Platypi, and then you kill the boss after, on a second one. But I don't even feel like that's a good test, because that could be our character, right? That could have nothing to do with the actual skill itself. Right, do these matter? Okay, well, it doesn't matter about like always getting crits anyways, because I'm gonna have the brittle applied. I only need 3% of brittle anyways to get maximum. Go do this. So first I'm gonna attack like once just so I can see. Oh wait, hold on, I'm running Trinity. I shouldn't be running that because I can only apply really one. Oh, what the heck? Okay, hold on. I want to see that brittle. 3.6. Okay, so that will give me 100% crit anyways. Like, I feel like that's pretty fast. Alright. Don't even want to pick up these jewels. I always think it's kind of a waste. Alright. I mean, it didn't really seem like that much of a difference. I didn't even activate my Vol Ice Shot, which that will give me way more DPS as well. Alright, do I have another glacier? Oh, you have another glacier map? Oh wait, what? Are you in the same map? Oh, okay. We'll make a new map. Oh, your game crashed. Ah. Oh, wait, you put scarabs inside there? Okay, so now what we're going to try to do is I'll run another glacier map, and this time you just do the boss, and we'll see what the time to kill looks like. It might not be the best test, though, because if our gear's, like, way different. And, like, I attacked it once just to see the brittle, and again, as long as it's 3, we have 100% crit, so we're good on that. Alright, so let's go and open up the map. And I was running Elemental Pen. Instead of Elemental Pen, we should be running something else. I can even swap to Barrage. Yes. Barrage will give me like a massive DPS boost as well. Alright, hold on. Don't do the boss yet, Pie. I'll close the delirium so it doesn't spawn in more. I actually need to swap to steel skin. I forgot about that. Definitely need to do that. Alright. Alright, just end this. So.
Yes.
Oh yeah, 4 splinters. Okay. Alright.
Whoa, it's flashing. This Atlas has
Okay,
its
you definitely killed it faster than I did. 100%. But, like, as far as when I was testing the tornado shot versus the ice shot, it's about the same. I don't even have it set up correctly yet. Although I did just swap to Secrets of Suffering, so we could actually maybe do it even faster. I'll try tornado shot one more time real quick. So I'll put Trinity back instead of Elemental Pen. Run tornado shot instead of ice shot. Oh, I'm missing my Blizzard Crown too. And Blizzard Crown's a decent amount of extra DPS, but yeah, like I said, I'll have to test it out. I need additional arrows? Oh, no, don't worry about letting me try your gear. I appreciate it, though. Like, how many arrows do I have? 5 arrows. Oh, we want to remove the extra returning projectiles thing. Is this going to add way too much of cold damage? That makes Trinity real rough. Like, unless the fire one's up, it's not hitting. But this thing has the extra, like, lightning pen, so it works. So I can actually hit the bonus. Alright, I think I have one more glacier map. Alright, it's my last glacier. And my scour, my last 2 scours. Alright, let's go in. Actually, what I do want to do, because it's like one of my last maps. You need to sleep? Oh yeah, I do that. It's at 3 a.m. Nice. Oh, now we have this. Oh wait, what the heck? Went the wrong way. So I need to go all the way back up, and the reason why we're going to go over here is because I want to be able to test out. Just on the map. 5-way legions? Oh, for the XP. I want to do it for XP. I hear it's like the best method of XP. As far as I'm aware of, I don't think anything has changed that. You have 5 sets, nice. I'm down whenever you want to run them. Let me know. I'm assuming you're going to sleep now. Like, how much XP do you get per?
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
But I heard that this is like one of the best leagues for currency because of the these little like wisps that you get. I'm just here to kill 500 of the things. I think melted pretty fast. Dude, I can't even see. Holy. See, I still would rather run Athanas with like Lightning Warp because it makes the gameplay feel way better. There's more than 50 monsters still on this map. Where's all the vivid empowered ones? Is it over here? What? Depends on your DPS carry. If you have an Aura Bot resetter. Ah, okay. Oh, right, because does it just spawn monsters for a set duration? And like the faster that they kill them, I'm guessing it gives you more monsters to kill, right? Okay, we basically killed everything on this map. So now I'm going to try with the Secrets of Suffering on this boss, and we're going to see kind of how much damage we're doing. Faster. Oh, okay, gotcha. Faster resets.
You are greater than a god, untouchable.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Dang, 15 jewels. High amount.
Flashy.
I also need to swap to steel skin. I gotta remember to do that.
Get ahead of yourself.
Oh, it makes that if it's an 8-socket one. I got it. Okay. Understand a little bit more now. We just kind of bought those cluster jewels. Okay, let's see how this looks for like time to kill on the boss. We also have a bunch of rage, which is awesome. Oh, I didn't even pop on slot. I mean, that was definitely way faster than the ice shot. Like, way faster. Now, I don't know, it could have been the run. I don't have another glacier though, so I can't test out like the exact same map, which is unfortunate because that's what I want to do. I have too much stuff in here. I haven't done this one. Is it really like underpriced or something? There we go. All right. Shield, okay. It's so hard to see like how much damage that you're dealing with like skills in this game. Which was like an easier like sort of way. I guess POB is definitely a way of doing it. But yeah, I wish there was like another like way to calculate it. So now that we've killed that, we can go back and do the League mechanics so I can get my extra charm slot. I still need to get another charm slot. What's the easiest way to get that done, Skizzy? Is it just like TFT and get someone to do it once they have like that specific like map open? Let's see, like this time to kill is very, very slow. Like, sometimes I have to shoot more than once. And with, like, Ice Shot, I didn't really feel like I ever had to do that. It would just kill everything, like, instantly.
Hunter.
Huh. I don't know if can't take reflected elemental damage is worth it. Let's see. I'm guessing it's really not that rare, but I think it's a pretty good stat. Let's see. Reflected elemental damage. Oh, it's like 1C, maybe 5C if it has a good other one. It's the armor. The other effect is not even bad either. Oh, it's like 20C. Okay, so this one is actually pretty good. I'm gonna follow the blue for her. I'm gonna look for the blue. There's purple. Oh, is that blue? We get 100. We have 150. We need like 700 for that one, so it's gonna be quite a bit if we can even get it. I genuinely feel like it's a lot less responsive than just running, let's say, Ice Shot. Ice Shot just like kills instantly. Alright, I'm gonna go buy a couple more glacier maps. I'm gonna try to test it out a couple times, see maybe if we got like a really lucky one. So right. Glaciers are 3C now? Dang. Dang, the maps there were 1 chaos each. Now that they've gone significantly up. It's more just a hassle of just getting them, but we'll eventually. It's just all the same person. Sometimes it's like one person has like 50 listings. Oops. Alright. Okay. Let's get 10 of these. Okay. Okay, now I have some more maps. Nice. Funny. It looks like you walk super slow when you're in that area. I'm skipping the mechanic while I try to hit level 99, so I paid for the carry instead of waiting. Ah, okay. Okay, so let's go do a glacier map, but now we're going to do it in... We're using Ice Shot. Instead of this, though, we could use, what, Elemental Pen? We have crit damage. Reason why is Trinity won't be able to be realistically activated. I want this actually instead. Actually, we might be able to steal opportunity. Maybe, yeah. Let's just try it.
Yes.
Damn, cool. It's actually easier to proc now because before I had to run that Awaken Cold. Like, look how fast this is.
Yes.
I genuinely think Ice Shot is just so much smoother. I also like the idea of not aiming. Sometimes lightning takes a while to activate. But it will do it. Oh, it's Tujin. I'll probably come back. I'll do that thing with Tujin for sure. What do we have for the aura though? I don't have it. Yeah, it has way better clear speed. I was just gonna give us extra survivability. Oh wait, never mind. I say if it's extra survivability, it's fine. I'm not gonna not run that, you know. And try a ball Ice Shot as well.
This Atlas has its delight.
I feel like it's just as fast, man. Okay, now that is with Vault Ice Shot. Now I'm going to try to test it out without Vault Ice Shot. What is that, career ward? No. You kind of, why people say Lightning Arrow and swap and Tornado Shot later? I didn't reach the investment. No, I've watched people's build with the... On bosses, it seems like it's fine, but I'm talking about in the small monsters area. It's just because Tornado Shot has to come out, then it has to pop, then those arrows come out. Like, there's a delay in between when the target dies, if that makes sense. At least I can personally feel it. It's not necessarily like the damage is like so bad. It's like the way that the skill feels. Like if I'm just playing with like Artillery Ballista, I would hate it because it's just like there's delay. If that makes sense. Logbook. We gotta do logbook. Rare armor. Artifacts. What? Double logbooks. Wow. There was a 6 right there on the brittle. Oh my gosh, that is actually insane.
That should make things interesting.
Oh, it's fine. I have no physical damage reduction. A rare weapon. You have double logbooks? Hell yes. Alright, you ready for big logbook time? Let's go. I'm still missing another aura. And I don't even have my Blizzard Crown yet. I'm running Chain with Tornado Shot. I have Chain in my passive. That's it? We didn't get anything off that? Really? Wow. Like, I have it in the Deadeye Ascendancy. Is that enough? Or do I need to run, like, Chain as in, the support gem? Should I be running Chain?
Yes.
89 out of 500. Chain is the go-to. Ah, okay. I can run it instead of... well, right now I'm running something else.
Good.
Ooh, 2 charms. Nice.
Welcome.
I think the reason why is I like the return, and the return just, like, dunks on everything. I know the one that's good is, like, the additional arrow. Like, I mean, even if I got it, I wouldn't even really care about running it. What I want to try to do right now is try to farm up for the Nimbus ring. Once we get Nimbus, I feel like our build's done. Fork is another option if I already have 1 chain. He melted pretty fast. Right now I'm only running 1 charm. And ideally I kind of want to run a tincture instead and make it so all damage can poison. And then we would run it so cold can actually apply poison, which would be good. Is there any more like life up there? Any more HP nodes? Because we're running how many points to get over there? I guess it's just 1. That's actually not even that bad. It's totally fine. I could remove some of these points over here. But I'd honestly rather run, instead of Ire, I'd rather run Dureso's Defiance and run the Magi. Double stats in the chest piece. Lose a little damage here. We'd have to fix spell suppression actually by quite a bit. But on top of that, we're going to swap off the helmet, and I'm going to do that right now. So let's go get a Blizzard Crown. So we have a kind of a little project here. So we're going to actually probably craft this ourselves. I'm going to go Blizzard Crown, and I'm not going to really care too much about the stats. Ideally, though, if we get Chaos Res, Life, that'd be great. Let's see what we got. Increased rarity. Oh, that one gives us int. That's not bad. Well, that one's really good. Oh, he scuffed it up. Man, he really messed it up. That had like 50 chaos res. They're all super expensive if it has chaos res. I might as well just craft it myself. This is pretty nice for that amount of accuracy, though. This is probably not that bad. Because crafting it myself, it's going to take, like... Actually, what would be smarter is if I crafted it myself, had an open suffix, and then craft 2 resistances on it. Not that we really need resistances anyways, because I think the only thing we would need to grab is... There's a little bit of cold res, but I could swap this to... Let's see. I hate how if I remove the Raise Spectre, I have to, like, resummon it again. But I have to test it out. Okay. We're at 59, so that means we would need... What? 16 cold res? Dang, we'd be 1 off. Okay, so... I guess if it has 1 resistance... It's not that bad. I could convert it, or I could do a... I can just craft... There's like 1,000 tabs open when I play PoE. Okay. So I think the smarter thing, yeah, because they're all basically like 1 div. If I want to have like... I don't even know if there's going to be that many with like around 40 chaos res. Oops. Because all I really need to hit on it is life. There's only like 1, and then the next, yeah, this is like crazy expensive. And all I need to do is have an open suffix. It's like so easy. Like this isn't even that great. I feel like I could start crafting these and start selling them because the prices are just way overpriced. All right, so I just need a Blizzard Crown with nothing on it. It doesn't matter. Ideally not corrupted though. And then with the implicit, I can reroll it. This always hits 10. And this, whatever, I can use Blessed Orbs on it. I don't think it's that big of a deal. So what should I actually look for? I got an 83. Oh, Spell Suppression can roll on it too. That's cool. Alright. It's only 14C. That's an absolute steal. Dang, that many AFK players, huh? This one's actually not even that bad. It doesn't have Chaos Res, though. And I want it to have Chaos Res. And I already have some of the, what was this cry? I already have some of the, essences ready. Did I even get any spell suppression with my build? I removed all of my spell suppression over there. Wow. Blizzard Crown item level 83. And it doesn't have scuffed up things? No. Okay, cool. I actually got pretty good rolls on it. Nice. Okay. So now that we got our Blizzard Crown, we need to then copy this setup over here. Except for we don't need Anger. We actually want a different one. So let's go ahead and go 4-socket it. And then we need it to be... oh, we need to get 2 reds on it. Because... oh, no, we only need 1 red. Because we just need Eternal Blessing. Probably... I want to run... there we go. Do we even need blue? Oh, no, I have to have blue. So we would have, what, 2 green, 1 red, and a blue? Okay. So we just need 1 green to be separated. Nope. And I need the links to go on the bottom. Nope. Yeah, because I don't want the Guardian's Blessing to be on my... what is it? My... yeah, that wouldn't work. On Grace. Is there a better way to do this? When I'm trying to unlink? Dang. Because it's always linking right there. I want to link... alright, what? This is always gonna do the same? Or I could have it roll in the other socket. That might be like an okay option as well, because it's just 1 red. That might be easier. 2 greens. Okay, here we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. So now we swap helms. And we run Hatred. There we go. And we can do this. And hatred's right here. And we are gonna swap off of. I think we can swap off Trinity. I mean, although it's still like a pretty good thing to have. I mean, I can just always swap it to haste, and that's like going to be good as well. Let's see if it's on. Oh, what's wrong with the damage? Something seems off. Oh, we're not selecting the right skill. Okay, here we go. Yeah, our cold damage is going to start going through the roof, even without that. Yeah, it's okay. So Trinity is going to be a non-option. All right, so here's what we got to do now. I have to recolor the bow now. That's the next step. So what we're going to try to recolor the bow with is I want to add that cold pen. So the Blizzard Crown can always get its like huge bonus. I think we have it here somewhere here. Oh, we got our Awaken Cold Pen. Okay. So what we want to do is 2 red, 3 green. That should be pretty easy. I feel like with that, I'm just going to RNG it. Got 10 tries. Close. Alright, well, let's go buy some chromes. Some chromes. And we could do also. I could get a better bow too, but then I have to get it 6 linked. I don't know. Let's see if we can find a better bow. For now, let's just put Ice Shot in there. That way we can grab our build. Is there anything else I want to swap with this build? We had that in. I'm not gonna run that. Oh, we need to actually get this Fangs of Frost. So 2 sepia and a silver. And then we're going to get the extra pen on that. That'll be good. And as far as getting... Yeah, because I need to apply exposure somehow, and I'm going to rely off of an Awakened Gem from it. It's pretty bad, though. It's a 10% chance. But it's a 10% chance for 4 seconds, and if we attack like 3 times a second, we have 12. So it's like a 120% chance. It doesn't actually add it up that way, but still be good. And then we have cold damage, perfect. And I think we can get a new ring too, because we have our Mana Forged Arrow, so we should have all Frenzy charges, all Power charges, and then we can also, in addition to that, have maximum Frenzy charges. And this ring definitely can be replaced. Oh, we actually need to fix our resistances too. Ah, okay. So we have way too much lightning resistance. We need to fix our helmet because this thing doesn't really give us... Oh, shoot. I forgot about that. Okay. I'm going to have to remember that those marionettes are dead on the ground right now. So we cannot disconnect. If we disconnect, it's really bad. So what we're going to try to do is we're going to go to our essences. And I want to grab the essence of... let's see. Yes, Envy. So let's go ahead and see if we can hit it. So what we're looking to try to hit off of this is literally just getting, like, life. Oh, all we need to get is life. Okay, there we go. Damn. That's pretty damn good. It's got really good... It's got 2 tier 2s. Oh, 1 tier 3 of lightning res. It's pretty solid, I would say. It rolled tier 1 life. I'm satisfied with that. It's not bad at all. Okay. And then we can also get... what do I want? I can get some armor. Yeah, the prefixes on this thing are pretty terrible. Like, what would I even want? I really don't even feel like there's anything I'd want off it. Yeah, this is pretty solid. Hitting tier 1 life was big. I don't know why you can get increased armor on it. I feel like we use this to block. And then, oh, it rolled 69 too. It even is supporting the memes, so. Okay. Why did the other one die instantly? Huh? Am I missing something here? How come I can only have one Spectre? I'm so confused. Why is there only one Spectre? Oh, it's using the low level one. Ah, okay, that's why. Ah, okay, we're good now. Wait, what? Okay, we're good now. It was using the other summon Spectre I had that specifically at level 11. Okay. We're good. Okay. Sorry, it took me a second to like realize that. Alright, so now our next step is recolor bow. Okay, that's the next step. Let's recolor the bow. Or look for another better bow, which is my other option. That's why we actually opened up POB. Okay. It's not even registering the thing properly though. What the heck? I just have ice shot and nothing else. I mean, ideally I'd have everything, but I'm pretty sure. Let's go re-import the character. Okay. So let's see what would I want. So I'd probably do. Was Colpin one the first that they showed on? Okay. So yeah, we want elemental damage with attacks. Inspiration for sure. Cold pen. Wow, awaken lightning damage actually gives us a lot. Oh, wait, what's the other? Oh. So, oh yeah, so it's the last one over here is returning projectiles. And then I'm gonna swap. I can swap it out with barrage if I want to do a boss fight. Okay. Also, I think far shot makes it so barrage has no spread already, right? Yes. Ooh, nice. Okay, that's perfect. So yeah, that's exactly what we need. Just had to like double check, make sure that those ones were the best, and it is the best. So basically, just 2 reds, 1 blue. And I believe we can hit it pretty easy. And let's go ahead now buy the chromatics. So we want chromes. Oh, I forgot. We actually did this for a reason. We went into the POB to actually check and see if we could actually get a better bow. Wait, what? Why is this so much? 30% increased damage? This guy's better crit strike chance? It's because of the extra elemental damage with attack skills? Oh, it's because of the crit multi. It's a lot of accuracy. But I'm thinking that this one would still be pretty good because it gives us the extra strength. It's another like 2 stat points. And then also that chance to trigger Blood Rage, arguably like usable. It doesn't have actual fire damage though. So what is the actual? The total DPS is like 1200 elemental DPS, which is pretty good. Adding just that Blood Rage alone is like pretty strong. 19 divines, Jesus. It's really bad crit, but so is this one. This one does also give us increased movement speed, but it's not 6 link. That's the one thing that it would suck. Oops. Trying to what's our like budget right now? We're at 2 divines. So it's heavily weighting the increased elemental damage with attack skills. That's a 37% DPS increase. That is pretty insane. Alright, let's just go use this as a reference. We already got our Blizzard Crown. We already rolled it. That was actually really good. So now what we're going to do is we're going to do this. Wow. Oh, here we go. Oh wow, that's crazy. So even though like the elemental DPS is a lot lower, it values this number, I guess, so high because we're doing so much specifically cold damage. It's like 30% increased DPS. That is crazy. Like I wouldn't have really caught that like myself. Ideally, I'd want something that has 6 links too. Let's see if we can find one. 6 divines, 14 divines, 2. It's a 490 versus 532. Okay, what does this one do? Oh, we have massive increased elemental, and then all the physical. What's interesting is that it rolled with plus lightning damage, and we don't even use lightning damage. But it's because of the increased elemental. Ideally, I think we would look for cold. So the other thing that we could do is we can grab something as a project. And what would we need to hit though? Sometimes I like doing the crafting in this game because it is kind of fun, but I don't like 6-linking it. That's like the thing that I personally really hate in the game. If I took chain on the ascendancies, that mean I dropped the mark ascendancy? I did, Skizzy. I did indeed. For everything is a plus when you have no gems in it. Oh, yeah. Are you saying when you like use the search thing? Yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead and go for a bow. I really don't care which one. Harbinger, Spine. All fine with me, to be honest. I think the best bows in the game are pretty much Spine bow if you actually want to go for crit. So, let's go ahead and just... Ideally, we would look for one that has a fractured base with, like, tier 1 cold, but I don't even know what we can do with essences. Is there anything that just adds elemental damage? Oh, you can get penetrates cold res. Dang. So you can't get... Now, what we could also search for... but the problem is that I'd still have to 6-link this if I did this. So I'd look for the fracture of, like, elemental... Increase elemental damage with attack skills as the fracture. I don't even know if that exists as a fracture. Monsters. I don't know if this works. Is that a legit fracture? Okay. That's what we're looking for, right? Elemental damage with attack skills. Okay, cool. So we want this on a bow. What can we get? What's the highest? You can get it 100. Okay. So if we got something that started off with, like, just for starters, okay, if I wanted to craft on it, it would cost me 3 divines. It's probably better to just buy it, but it starts off at 87. Let's just go for 80 and see. Oh, okay. Not too bad of a start. The only thing, like I said, is that just the 6 linking is the pain. You can find a cheap physical and go fizz to cold. Yeah, well, I mean, Ice Shot already converts it, and that would actually increase the damage significantly. But we have a few different options here in terms of the bases of the bow. Looks like there's a bunch of Citadel bows. I don't really like Ranger bow. Okay, Harbinger. Unfortunately, it has a really like slow attack speed. Doesn't it go to like, it goes to 50? What's that? 7.5. 2-handed bow. I guess Harbinger isn't that bad. Okay. Let's see what we have for options. So I guess this would be kind of what we'd want, but also I guess the price point. I mean, it's super cheap to get this, though. I was actually expecting it to be a little bit more expensive, but we have an option of death bow. That's basically the same as a Harbinger, just like less damage, I'm guessing. 60 to 159. Okay, so yeah, it's just a little bit worse. Okay, 82, 84. So what I'm thinking about doing, because it's just that I want it 6-link. Like, doing this would be stupid, but I'm just going to go try it anyways, because you never know. Maybe it just drops 6-link, right? For 1 divine, we can start off with a Harbinger bow. Like, this would be like a good start. For 1 divine. Because all I would need to do is hit it with essences with cold, and then it just has like... Because what were these? Like, these weren't even good. They're not even... Yeah, it's not even really that great. For one divine, too. Although this is an Imperial bow, so it's giving way more increased elemental. Or Crit Strike multi would be good, too. I forgot about that. Alright. Let me see. What do we have for options? I mean, there's just kind of one option right here in terms of what we're buying. If I wanted to kind of, like, cheap out on it. I mean, yeah, this is pretty good for 1 divine. Alright, I'm gonna go use this as our base for crafting. I think, I like doing it too. For me, I genuinely enjoy it. And the greatest part with this, it's already the perfect colors. So it's like a double win for us. Hopefully he's not AFK. Yes, okay, perfect. So yeah, we get this, we get more crit. It's already rolled perfectly fine. Wow, dude, what's up with these perfectly, like, amazing anime... I mean, it's kind of flipping the finger, but let's see, yeah, 85, cool, perfect. It's still like amazing though, like they did. It even has the fan service, man. The anime girls, they're just so creative. All right, but now that we've gotten this, great start over here. For 1 div, and then now what we're gonna do is we are going to hit it with essences. So I need tier 1 cold. And it should be super easy to get. Like, what is it? Hatred. Okay. So what's our damage if I was just to throw, like, let's say, instead of... Wait, what? It's saying that this does way more damage. It says, like, this is half the DPS. Oh, that's because we haven't rolled the... Oh, okay. I wasn't thinking. I was like, man, maybe this is not even that good. Because we're missing the cold. We're missing all of the extra stats on it. Okay. Oh, this one actually gives us cold res. Okay, that's fine. But as far as our crit strike chance, it should go up quite a bit. So we go from 42 to 50. Okay, so that's pretty good. And every additional crit that we get, like if we pop this, that's going to go from 61. That's another 10. Wow, that's massive. All right, anyways, let's go mess with this bow a little bit more. Let's see. Do we have room here? Dang, I still have like so many of my older bows. Okay. So let me go get rid of this for right now. And then I want to re-roll this. So we need, what is it? Essences of Hatred. Oh. Essences. They're expensive. Wow. Why are they so expensive? How much are these each? 8 each. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Lux has 1 for 7. Maybe I'll hit it on our first try, guys. First try, watch. We got 21. Oops. There we go. All right. So, yeah, perfect. All right, so now that we've gotten this, let's go ahead and do next step. So all we're gonna do is use the Deafening Essence of Hatred, and what tier is that? Tier 4 lightning. I got some poison. Increased damage with poison. So what we need to do is we need to hit Fizz off of it and then just get some attack speed, and then I think it'll be pretty good. Alright, so let me go and see the difference in damage right now. 56. Dang, that's a huge difference. Let me see if we pop all these. This one's still giving us what? Like a lot more, okay. Well, back to buying more. I got 600. Okay. Let's put these 3 in stock now. So many AFK because they're like looking at it. They're like, oh, it's 1. I don't want to deal with it. I don't really blame them either. Like trading for 1 is kind of low. Alright, so let's go do this. $24. Oh, he's busy? Okay, we'll just go to this guy now. Oh. And then Gong was 21. Nice, maybe we already hit it. Then we can just go re-invite ourselves to the other group. Alright, so let's keep on going, man. 6 more right here. Gotta make sure we're not doing it on the other one. That would be horrible. Let's move that one out of the way completely, because I don't want to accidentally hit this with an essence, because this bow is pretty dang nice. I would hate to accidentally scuff that one up. Ooh, that's pretty bad. Tier 5 lightning. Dang, it's really low on that lightning. But it's got tier 1 crit multi, so that could actually be pretty big. And then we'd have 1 scuff damage on it. But yeah, getting both of those is pretty hard. So that actually might be our bow. Hold on. We just put like some, we have open what suffix? It's still lower? Wow. I was actually expecting it to be like pretty solid after. So we could do increase attack speed, increase cold damage. What's it looking like now? 59. What is it? It's like, it's such a huge difference. I wonder because it's like the attacks per second are also just like way faster. So I'm looking at this and I'm just like, it's not that bad at all. It's like, it's so much more crit too. Alright, hold on, let's pop those. Okay, so we're at 88. Dang, it's so much. It's so much more damage. So I guess what we would have to hit is we have to hit the other damage in order to make it like viable. Yeah, it's great. So I mean that. What is the damage on that one? 167 to 273. It's basically like tier 1 right there. Maybe it just comes down to getting the physical damage on it, and then we'll be okay. So I think that that's what we need to actually hit. Poison, okay, nope. Nope. Looks like it's back to the drawing board. So more essences. Like, I was looking at that one, it didn't seem that bad. They're both 32? Okay. Okay, now back to it. Okay, so now our goal is to keep on going for it. I got some fire, some bleeding. Tier 5 physical. Nope. Like a massive amount of increased physical. That's tier 7 physical? Wow. Nope. Okay, I'm over this right now. I might make this a project for another time. I'm just gonna go try to get my my color set up. I'm tired of doing that right now. $50 gets me 300? Wow, that's a lot. $300? That's crazy. Which one is this one? 300. Dang, now I got some chromes. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can get it. So remember, we need to do this. We need 2 reds, 2 reds. 2 reds, 1 blue. Dang. What we should do is maybe... Oh, there we go. That was not bad. It took us like... Yeah, it wasn't even that bad at all. Okay, well, finally we're done with this. So let's go throw it in. Let's get some gameplay now. I want this one over here. Wait, why is that projectiles coming back in opposite directions? What? Okay, like this instantly goes back. Some of them were like going super far off though. Some of them, I guess, were making it down. I don't know how. Okay, so then the next thing we want to do is get... Then the last thing we have to do is just get barrage. Barrage support. And then we're back to gaming. Okay, last step. Oh man, so much work. So much work. Okay. Oh, we can buy an Exalt, actually, and so we can Exalt that. Oh, shoot, we need to do this, too. Get the extra penetration. So, we need to get, instead of Arcing Blows, we need to get, this should be easy, though. Fangs of Frost, so it's 2 Sepia, 1 silver. 2 Sepia. I don't have a silver, so I'm going to have to go buy that. And then, we're finally done. Oh, dang. AFK. Dang, what? Why is the price of silver oil just going up? It's fine, though. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, now we are done. Whew. Oil's a price in this league, yeah. Maybe because no one wants to do them. You know, I don't want to do them either, so... It's all good. Oh, this is the wrong one. Woo!
Hello.
Now we are done. We're all res capped, which is awesome. I'm just a little bit shy on perfect chaos res, but I'm willing to forego that. And chaos and fire. We need pretty big fire res on this. What's that? What did we have? Too much lightning. We're overcapped on lightning by 25, 30, 31 additional lightning res. Okay. We're actually overcapped on cold too. Does it have cold? Oh, it's 45 cold. Because what we could do with our belt is we can get a Stygian Vise. Do I really care about it? Probably not. But it would give us more damage. And you know what we can get? If I swap out that and get a good immunity to corrupted blood jewel. Yeah, I could get, like, this thing is pretty bad. So that would be a good thing to swap. So I can get another jewel here. And we can even get extra damage by getting elemental. Let's go do that. So what we need to get is a belt with, what's it, 35 chaos res? Oh, no. 35 fire res. Oh, there we go. Because that's all I needed with this. Oh, we actually need to have life too. What's this one up for chaos res? Oh, it's literally just... So we only need 22 chaos res. But it's fine. 20 is more than enough. That'll be fine. And I could reroll that, so that's fine. So what we're going to do now is we're going to try to put life on it as well. Cool, still cheap. And then we go to elemental damage to attacks. Bam. Oh, it's elemental percent though. It's like increase elemental damage with attacks. There we go. Bam. All right. Well, looks like we got one option. Stun and block recovery, kind of useless stat, but other than that, everything is way better. Oh, it does have life. Oh, 53 to life. So it's a little bit less life, but we get 51. Wow, that is like huge. Wow, that's actually huge. Yeah, 110. Let's go get that thing, man. Get that, and we're done. We're finally done. I think. Oh no, we gotta put something in that Stygian Flex. Man, this game and like the acquisition of like just getting gear, it takes time, but like I find it fun. What the, bro? What is going on, dude? I just went to this guy's hideout. Like, what actually is this? Dude, he's gotta have the laggiest maps ever. I kinda wanna ask him, how bad is the lag? Let's see if we can like watch him. I wanna go in and watch that. There's no way that he isn't like super lagging. he just responded, oh, no, I don't believe it. I want to see this, dude. Here, I want to give him a map. I want him just to run this map. Oh, he doesn't want to show. He doesn't want to show. No, I mean, look at this. No, just for fun. Okay. Oh, so there's no point of this? Like, it doesn't actually work? Or something? I don't know. I'm dead-eye. Wait, what? Okay, I guess he wants me to watch his YouTube video. Alright, let's go watch his YouTube video. I typed in... I couldn't find his video. Spec... Okay, I have no idea. It's fine though. All that matters is we got that belt with another 50 LE damage. Okay, so how much damage does this actually add to our build? Oh, this is just here. Oh, it's a big chunk. It's like 15k, with just that. Okay, awesome though. But we're not done. We need to go get another jewel. Okay, so we need to get a Abyss Jewel with corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. But we want an Abyss Jewel, so I just add life, and then basically it will fix. Yeah, it's kind of pricey. It's not super cheap, but this allows our other jewel to actually be good. Dang, yeah, it's pretty pricey instantly. Yeah, the first one is 50, and I don't want this minion regen. Oh, I didn't even think about this. What if we had a really, really low level marionette, like a level 1? Oh no, because then it would just die in one hit, and that would probably be bad as well. That 1% cold pen. I mean, this is what I wanted to get. At this point, though, it's just giving us 20. It is giving us 22 life. What if we just forego this? Like, no HP. Okay, it's super cheap. Perfect. Let's see what we got. Dual wielding. What's it? Luminous droid's looking kind of nice right now. Oh, it has to be a Abyss Jewel, though. Oh, can I do this? Okay, there we go. Block spell damage. Crit strike chance. Usable. Can't be hindered is kind of nice. It's going up pretty fast though. Axe. Maybe I'll just get a bow one just because it's good damage. There's not anything that looks really good right now. So what we're gonna do, I'm going to go to we have our correct stuff in, right? Okay. So now I'm going to go do skills, make sure it's set up correctly. Okay, so let's go to the tree. Let's just add another socket here. Wait, why is this not selected for some reason? Did we not put that in? Okay. I don't know why it's glitched over there, but whatever. So let's go search for the items. Trade for items. Okay, that's set up correct. And okay, we're good. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the items trade and then socket 5. And find a really good jewel. Oh, it's actually pretty helpful. I didn't know you can control click on that. Alright, so now I have to do this though. I guess we could do any jewel and then go from there. Attack speed crit multiplier with cold skills. That's like not even that big of a difference in terms of like price though. It's massive. Physical damage over time is kind of worthless. Are these like mirrored or something? Okay, so there's pretty good, I guess, stuff right here. But I'm gonna make another tab, and this time I'm gonna put in an Abyss Jewel, and I'm gonna see if there's something that is relatively close. Because this was giving us a sum of like 80 something, and if it gives us like 7, okay, that's fine. That way I don't have to get a corrupted blood one. I can get that later. Okay, so we have physical cold, armor evasion, increase armor if we haven't killed recently. That's like so cheap. I don't know why it's valuing the armor one, but it's fine. Oh yeah, it's got massive amounts of damage. It's a really good price too. Hopefully that guy is not AFK, because if he is, that's going to be unfortunate. Was it someone that one? 74? This one's 30, and I can hit it with a... Oh, there's actually 2 that we can hit. Oh, we have, let's see, attack speed bows. I'm gonna go for this one if we can't get that. Oh, but then this one, I would have to get another corrupted. Oh, it's fine. I'm gonna have to get corrupted blood immunity. Because this one is not an Abyssal. And then we need to go buy an Exalt so we can slam that one. Okay, so now I need to find the implicit. Oh, yes. And there we go. The lowest is 1 divine? The lowest is 1 divine. No. That doesn't really make any sense. Okay, let's do... That can't work. Why is there less stuff now? I just want corrupted blood can't be inflicted on you, and then I want to search the rest. Okay, if I just remove this whole thing. Oh, wait, hold on. I know why. I put some sort of number on it to have, there's a minimum of 36. So I just put a minimum of 5. I will get something. Ah, perfect. This is what we want. Okay. We're good. Perfect. Avoid being ignited. We have some damage to attacks. These are pretty bad. Let me see if there's actual, like, shock. I just avoid being shocked. I was hoping we get reduced effective shock, because that would be actually not a bad option, but whatever. It's 30C. I'm going to buy this. Oh, no, he's the AFK. Oops. What's the other option? Sword attacks, increase damage over time. That doesn't even give me anything. What is the sum on this one? 44? Oh, wait, is he back? I don't even know what this thing looked like for 30C. Whatever, I'm just gonna buy it. Alright. Somehow I feel like this thing was wrong. Oh. Well, that was the only one that existed, so I guess we got the best deal. Oh, we have to, we can still hit this with an Exalt, too. So we can maybe get something really good. Like, we got plus 30 life on it. Oh, man, we just hit a jackpot on this. Oh, we have to go get a... Everything has so much work, man. Alright, and then I think we're done. You love that? You have to whisper like so many people. Okay. Perfect. Alright, let's see what we're gonna hit. Let's see what we're gonna hit with this jewel over here. We're gonna slam it with an Exalt. So it's got increased attack speed with bows, crit multi with cold, and increased projectile damage. So all relatively pretty decent stats, all near perfect. See if we can get maybe something good on it. Oh, no way, dude! We just got crit multi? Oh, that was a really good hit. I don't know if there's going to be anything similar to that in price point. But, yeah, that was a big hit. Like, actually, really big hit. Like, getting 2 crit multi is already pretty strong. And this league is all bow league. Yeah, I mean, that's a big win. Big win. Oh, wow. That was exciting. Okay, cool. Man, we're going to do so much damage now. I'm just so excited to run a map now. Let me just go run a glacier and let's just have some fun. And then we'll juice up the maps and try out this too. I'm going to try out this swap. Oh man, finally we can play. Have my buffs up, right? Okay, there we go.
Beauty will grow from your remains. Yes.
Oh, we do not want specters here. There we go. That's potentially pretty dangerous. Oh man, our damage feels so good. Easy 3 div gem, dude. Super easy.
Did you think that I would crumble in that prison? My ancestors spent centuries in shackles.
Yeah, our damage feels super good now.
Don't.
This is just regen anyways. It doesn't matter about the crit. We applied brittle at, so we have 100% crit already. The guy didn't even get to attack. Okay, that's good. I forgot we need to actually go in here. I'm still missing 2 charms too. Like, our build's gonna be so much stronger, and so I'm also missing my tincture if I decide to go tinctures instead. I genuinely think I want to do tinctures with poison. I mean, the damage is so high already, though. Oh, whoops. No, we still need to actually walk back this way. I guess I get to refill my flasks. Oh, you found the video spork. Nice. You found it. All right. So this was his build, I guess. I want to see what this does. I want to see gameplay of it though. Dude, it's so laggy. It's so laggy. I was gonna mute it because I don't know if it's copyrighted music, but man, does it look absolutely like just super laggy. I'm gonna go like fast forward it just to see if we can see anything like crazy with it. I mean, it looks like he's just playing Running Simulator. Look at it. He's just activating Convocation, it looks like, which just pulls all his minions right next to him. Okay, the boss killing time. I don't know how juiced up the map is, but I'd say as far as the boss killing time, it looked a little bit meh. But he just got his Screaming Invitation, so he could be not even at full power. I don't know, it looks pretty good. Minus the boss, though. Alright, so we're gonna go in here. Guy was giving me some trouble.
Hunter.
Evasion per maximum shield.
Move swiftly.
Death looked really good over there. Yeah, I just feel like in this area in general, all the monsters are just way too, like, overtuned. Any of you guys feel the same way? That the monsters over there are just like... I got all those. Okay, I forgot to swap this for the boss. I'll try it next time. I did want to play some other games tonight. What time is it? It's already 4. Okay. So I think I might do... Let's see. What do we have? Do we have all of the Guardians? What do we have for XP? 14. I think we have enough damage. Like, I'm not even worried about it. I'm just gonna go do the Guardians. If I have all of them, ideally. Ooh. What do we have? We have 1 Hydra, 1 Chimera. But the Delirious makes it a little bit harder. Basically, we just have 1 map. Can we buy another one?
Godslayer.
I don't know. I guess we can buy them off other players. It's not that big of a deal.
Still sane. Exile.
Good. Yes. Yes.
I actually don't know. Do I want to even upgrade my Mana Forged arrows? I'll actually look that up. Oh, we need to swap to Iron Skin since we don't have armor now. Yeah, we have 700 armor.
Good.
Wow, nice. gonna grab the shrine.
This atlas has its delights. Yes.
All right, watch this boss that we're gonna defeat.
Has its delights.
Probably don't even need to grab the shrines, but let's go swap to barrage real quick instead of returning projectiles.
Yes, yes.
Watch this. Once the boss comes out. Where's the boss? There he is.
This atlas has its delights.
He got deleted instantly. I don't even really need to use barrage, but shoots really fast.
This atlas has its delights. Right.
I like returning projectiles for clear, but man, it is still super fast. That was really good. Alright, so I think what I want to do is maybe we could do the Shaper. What time is it? Yeah, the Shaper won't take long. All Guardians. What is it? So we need Chimera. Grab each one of these. Oh, they're only like 10C now? Wow. Oh, that's weird. Maybe people aren't farming these or something? So we're going to do Chimera. Wow, actually, first person responded? So that's a miracle. Maybe just no one wants to buy these. Which guy is it? It's the Korean? Okay. So we got Chimera, and then we need to get, we have Hydra, we got Minotaur. Minotaur. And then after Minotaur we have Chimera, Minotaur, Phoenix. It's another 10C map, crazy. That we just like straight up deleted the boss. Sent him to the recycle bin. Okay. $10C for this one. All right. I'll take a quick piss. We're gonna do all these, and we're gonna do the Shaper. I'll be right back. Alright, and we can actually get a much better ring. Just realized that as well. This ring is like outdated now, isn't it? We only need like 10 cold res? 13 cold res? Wait, is this open suffix? No, 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 no. Oh, we could probably use another exalted orb. And our helmet. Which one is this one? Or it's 14 anyways. Doesn't really matter. I always hate removing. Does this give us our, like, stats or something? Okay. Well, either way, gotta do that. 46 mana. Yeah. It's better than, like, nothing, but still pretty bad. Okay. So now we're good on that. Do I have to reactivate my aura? Okay, I gotta reactivate Grace, and that's it. Okay. We could actually, if we had room to throw in the Herald, wouldn't be bad. Okay, so now our next goal is, yeah, we're gonna be running all the maps. We scour them all. Alright, so let's go ahead and do all these maps, and I'm going to make them easier by just applying a Scour Orb. Especially if it's your first time, I think it's worth just doing it this way. So we got Chimera, Hydra, Phoenix, and Minotaur. I'll start off with the Minotaur. I feel like the Minotaur is like probably the hardest, but they each have their own mechanic. I'll kind of show you guys how to actually fight them.
You are just another stumbling corpse.
Woo. That was kind of scary.
Never had cause to look away. Without change, time passes like a fear in a stream. It is invisible, meaningless and insignificant to one with no beginning and no end.
Yes.
Then,
This atmosphere is alive. Yes.
jam, and now they can see nothing else and can hear nothing else.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
Yes. Yes.
Super smooth though. Alright, so coming up to the Minotaur, I'll try not to do too much DPS to him because I want to show you the mechanics. So I probably won't even throw up the artillery ballista. So when the Minotaur burrows under the ground, what you do want to do is be ready because he's going to pop up and that can one-shot you. The rest of his skills, it's not really that big of a deal. There's like this AoE like thing where like these rocks fall down. Just don't stand under it. But we'll go over his mechanics. There's also these like lightning beams. If you go through them, you're going to get shocked. we'll go ahead and fight him. You can see his mechanic. So there's his big slam, but you're going to sit farther away. It's hard to see him. So see how he came out of the ground like that? That's the move that will actually kill you. And I'm trying to show you guys this example. I can melt him like instantly, and I want to show you guys how he works. So I made a portal right before it. I recommend you guys to make a portal right before as well. But my goal is to show you guys how to defeat him. And I'm going to do so much DPS where I will kill him instantly if I do it properly. So you'll see that there are these little areas, and these can overlap where these rocks will fall on you. And you can see it will pretty much kill you. And that is because we are playing a Deadeye, which doesn't really have too much defenses if you just sit there and tank. When he goes and burrows on the ground, that's going to one-shot you pretty much every single time. But eventually, once his health gets a little bit lower, and I can get his health a little bit lower right now. So he'll come back up wherever he is. So if I just do this, he'll start to melt relatively fast. So, well, at least you guys got to see it for a second. But in between these areas, there's going to be like a lightning. And if you walk in between it, it will shock you, which will make you take more damage. So that'd be the thing to kind of watch out for with the Minotaur. But with all of these bosses, each one of them will drop a fragment. So on the Chimera, it'll drop the fragment of the Chimera. So we're going to require to get all 4 of these for every single one. And they each have their own mechanic, which needs to kind of be explained. I say kind of because, well, we'll have so much damage, we're going to melt them so fast. But I think it's still good to actually teach you guys how to actually, like, play it. Alright, so someone wants to buy something? What's this? Okay, cool.
Flash it.
Probably an item that I never expected to actually sell. I'll need the Shaper as well. Or we could actually do the tincture as well. That's another option. But let's go leave. And then next up we'll do... It doesn't really matter. Do the next boss. Times at 440. Yeah, we're gonna get this done.
Nothing you have done was
Flash it.
It's my league starter? Yes, this is my league starter. There's nothing that's really expensive with this build. The most expensive thing I think that we got... Oh, we have a 6th link, an Ire, a corrupted one. What else? Most of the stuff I crafted. With, like, essences. Like the helm I crafted today. But yeah, there's nothing that's super expensive. This is my same exact league starter. The most expensive thing that I think we have is maybe the Secrets of Suffering. The rest of the stuff, you can get pretty much the same results. Let me double check on that though. Yeah, there's really nothing that's too expensive in this build. Alright, so now we are coming up to the Chimera. So the Chimera actually has an attack where you see this giant like red circle. Just don't stand in it when he does it. But he actually cannot be damaged. Like, so you see there's a red circle right there? That's like the only thing you need to be taught, with the exception of how he disappears. So he'll disappear at some point, and you'll have to kill a bunch of like small trash monsters. And then also if you see like these orbs come out, if the area's influenced by the Shaper, you might just see these orbs come out. It's kind of random. But eventually, on this boss, he will turn into smoke. We can actually swap to Barrage if we want to right now. Get some more damage out of it. So eventually he'll turn into smoke. When he does this, you have to walk through all of the smoke, and then he will reappear. It's random on which one that he'll be under. But that's basically all you need to learn with this guy. can make a portal just in case. But it's a pretty easy fight to... we should still probably actually swap to Steel Skin over Molten Shell. Because at one point we were running Duressos, and I actually want to go back to that eventually. And the reason why is it makes your character way tankier. But for the bosses, most of the times, they'll just do so much damage to you that unless you know how to like avoid their attack, and if you get hit by them, you're just kind of dead. So don't get hit by the yellow balls. There he is again. He's doing his thing. We're gonna have to walk through the smoke, and then now, oh, there's the red thing. Don't stand in that. And no matter how much damage you do, you cannot like kill him in 1 second. It's impossible. The only way to actually kill him is you let him go through all his phases. Ooh. Watch out for the orbs that come out. Again, that's going to be random. If that shows up or not. Oh, got hit by like a Hadouken from the side. And sometimes it happens if you get hit multiple times in consecutive. That wasn't as funny as like I died to this. That wasn't even like the boss. Oh, he's doing his thing again, so we gotta go through all the smoke. Watch out for the red circle. Yeah. There we go. And that is going to be the next one done. That was the Chimera. What up, Largest? How you doing? Whoops, I didn't even need to pop that. But oh wait, did I even collect my Delirium rewards? I forgot. Oh, I walked outside. I don't remember. I guess we did. Although I don't remember. Alright, so next up we got Hydra.
One of my captains wore meditation.
What do we got? Oh, we actually crafted this drill today. Clout. That is worth a lot. I paid the 30 chaos for it, slammed it with an Exalt, and it's like a double crit multi attack speed, projectile damage. And it is fantastic.
Woven, wary, and threads spun in long dead stars. In its ears, take on the image of those who needed to hear its message. I try to remember its shape and cannot. Try to fall into my past.
Okay, so now we've got the Hydra. So as far as the Hydra goes, all you gotta do is just not get hit by the balls that come out from the sides. Super easy. I'll try not to do too much damage to him. See, these balls come out from the side. And he'll throw some, he'll kind of shoot you, but like most of the stuff is relatively like easy, I would say, on him. He's not like a very difficult boss, so let's go ahead and just melt him. But yeah, just don't get hit, just don't get touched by the balls. I did have a shrine buff, but I spec'd into shrines, and it makes it much easier, but yeah, we have enough damage to melt all of the bosses, but I want to teach you guys the mechanics. You can see where the balls kind of come out from. But that's like the only thing that you need to kind of be aware of is just don't get hit by the balls. The rest of the stuff is pretty easy on the Hydra. You bought an Impossible Escape, that was your most expensive. Ah, gotcha. Alright, so another bonus tip is if you happen to have this on your Atlas, which I do. So there is a node where you can get packed with energy, which gives you +1 to maximum resistance, and this lasts forever. And on top of that, you gain increased damage and increased movement speed for each soul fight that you get. Now, if you open up the map device, and you can do this with all of your runs if you're doing any of the Guardians here. So you can click on this, and it's going to make it so it's going to contain soul fight on the map, guaranteed. And you can do this with any of the Guardians, the Conquerors. You can do this on pretty much everything except for some of the like other pinnacle bosses in the game. Like, for example, like Maven, I don't believe you can select that. And also make sure that you do not have the Maven witnessing this. This will actually make the boss fights way harder. But make sure that if you have this, and you have extra runs, because you'll see we'll have 10 over here, it is worth it because, well, you just get free stats. Why not, right? But yeah, we'll go ahead and run these maps. So we have Phoenix, and then we're done with all these, then we can do Shaper after.
You are rotten from inside out.
She grappled with her being from the beginning. A lesson hidden everything that moved, everything that did not. What separated the two? Why did it move? Why did it not? A life, she determined, was the difference. That she knew and would never know. For that reality, was she alive? Alive.
Oh, we're already at the boss. It's crazy fast.
Yes, yes, yes.
Alright, so now we're coming up to the Phoenix. So he has this charge up move. When he's charging up, that's the only thing you need to actually watch out for. This has essences. I'm going to just kill him so it kind of declutters the battle arena here. But he'll throw a bunch of like small tornadoes. He has a attack that just goes straight. The only thing that you need to watch out for is when he's charging up. See how he's charging up right there? Move to the sides of the map. Other than that, it's another like face roll boss. And throw my turrets down and then you see he melts. These bosses used to be a lot harder, but through time they're not the hardest bosses in the game anymore. But yeah, that was the Phoenix. But sometimes he'll like spawn little phoenixes. It really doesn't matter. The only thing you need to watch out for is when he grabs his swords and he's about to slam down. It's a pretty big AoE, but just go to the corners or the sides, go away from him, and you'll get him. And now that we've combined all of these, we're going to now do the Shaper. So, to do Shaper, you put in all of the fragments, and they have to be in this correct little shape here, in the square. If they're not in the square and you go do it like that, it's not going to work. It has to be like this for it to work. But let's go ahead and go on in, and let's get the Shaper done. So how the Shaper works, it's kind of like an extensive fight. But what you're going to be doing for the Shaper is in the very beginning, there's these 4 bosses, and they're random that you fight, but they're like so easy. It's an absolute face roll. This is nothing. Sometimes you can get unlucky and it's a boss. This boss is kind of one of the unlucky ones, because no matter how tanky you are, that thing just does an insane amount of damage. I gotta resummon my stuff over here. But yeah, you get 4 random like boss encounters, and then you have to fight him multiple times. And if you want to, for some of these bosses, since they do an insane amount of damage, it's optional if you want to try to push for the most damage. It can be viable to actually remove your like grace, because if you get hit by the slam, you're dead anyways. So it is a legit strategy for some bosses to just ramp up your damage so high that it doesn't matter. Like, if you can kill the boss before it can interact with you, right? Then, you know, the best offense is the best defense, right? And to answer your question, respecting to get a cluster jewel, if you're doing fine, then, I mean, feel free to go ahead and swap to it if you need a cluster jewel, but cluster jewels are kind of intimidating for people. But it's not too bad. Like, you just literally get the same cluster jewel. Ideally, you want to try to look for one that has 8 passives, because otherwise you'll end up spending another skill point. But as far as this boss goes, he's another one of the unlucky ones. We got really unlucky. We had... So the Sea Witch, you have to kill her and then you have to kill her again. That guy, he has a couple like, you can't kill me phases. Anyways, let's go ahead and go into the next area. So this is the actual like boss fight. This is the Shaper. So while he's talking, we're going to throw down our little like totems. And so he's another boss where you cannot insta. So he's going to shoot out some balls. And he's got a giant beam. When he shoots out his beam, walk away from it. And when you see there's some purple, that's when he's going to be doing his slam. And when you see the white balls, you have to walk to the edge of the map because you don't want to place them in the center arena. And that will last permanently until you beat his phase. So now we just got to watch the balls. He's doing his slam attack. So the purple one, like, that will one-shot us. When he shoots out his laser, and again, try to put these in areas that are around the corner. So he'll eventually go away, and he'll just spawn monsters, and you just have to kill the monsters. It lets you refill your flasks. And it's to make sure Zana doesn't die. That's the person that helps you on this one. He's doing his slam, so just keep on moving. He decided to slam my, like, turret or something. And so, eventually, he will teleport you to another location. And while he teleports you to another location, you are going to let him regen. So he's regenerating his HP right now. So you want to try to go as fast as possible. At the very end, there's like a boss, but it's really not that big of a deal. It's a pretty easy face roll boss. So once we get to it, we can also swap. Oh, okay. To barrage if we want to. It's another thing. He wants to buy an item. That's fine. So sorry. We're gonna have to make him wait. We gotta do this. So that boss, it does like a slam attack. But if you're in the middle of doing a boss, don't feel like it's bad if you ignore someone. It's part of Path of Exile. Everyone kind of expects it, honestly. All right. So now we're in the actual harder spot. So he's going to do a slam attack. We're just going to move out of the way. So when she says to me, you actually want to go towards her. You can't really damage him in some of the areas. But you want to stand in here. Otherwise, you're going to have to dodge all of those. Also, he just did his laser. So his laser is usually when you want to attack. But I'm going to set up that he's doing a slam attack. Just keep on moving. He hit us too many times. Sometimes visual clutter is definitely a problem, and during that, I was just doing so much damage. I wasn't really paying too much attention. So sometimes, if there's too many things going on, you may not see it, and that's fine. It's part of like running artillery ballista. Just too much sometimes. So now we can't damage him. We're gonna have to just fight these monsters. See, he's just spawning them in. Try not to have these pop in the middle, because now I can't stand in that. That won't insta-kill us, but it will do damage. There's another one. If you can, try to overlap them. Now we're going to stand over here while he shoots out. And sometimes he'll, like, surprise you. Like, you're in the middle of, like, waiting, and he'll just spawn in. Oh, there you go. That was kind of an unlucky one, where I was trying to set up the little orb on the outside, and then he started lasering us. And he just started shooting balls. Sometimes, there are times where it does feel unfair, but out of a lot of the bosses in Path of Exile, he's relatively fair. But you've got 6 portals, don't worry about it. If you die a couple times. It only matters if you die all 6 times and you don't kill him. So he's doing his laser right there. Oh, there's a little like orb that popped. So he's doing his laser. It's our cue for damage. So he's doing a slam right there. And we're going to try to pop that over there. So when she does her little thing with the orb, go inside of it. But sometimes, yeah, he'll throw like a white orb. Or he'll like laser you before like that thing is even finished. And it's one of the more annoying things that can happen. Try to pop this over here. And you see the arena is getting kind of filled with all these balls. There's his laser. And we get teleported out again. So we gotta go back. Right now we have barrage support. So I should swap back to my other thing. You can even throw in tornado, even hydrosphere. Those are all like okay options if you have empty jewel sockets. But the reason why is because there's a lot of downtime, so summoning all like the turrets during that is good. Boss over here. Let's throw down our turrets. You see visual clutter is kind of a thing with this game. It's kind of annoying. There you go. He throws an AoE on the ground, so you have to watch out.
I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Burner. I'm your true enemy.
Save them. The path must be sacrificed.
Stay close.
And you can move in here. It's probably smarter to do it, so you'll be ready. But it's like sometimes he'll just like laser you like immediately right after. It's really annoying. He's doing a slam. Two balls will try to pop him. And when he says gaze in the abyss, most of the time it'll be the laser. And now you see we gotta dodge like we just got a lot of stuff to get around. And since we have Culling Strike, once he's at 10% HP, it's basically like a free. That's why I like having that, having Culling Strike. It's just really nice. Go pop that on the outside. And if Zana dies, she can't die. She actually has HP. The fight becomes like really, really hard. Because then she can't do her little bubble thing. So you lose out on this. But you don't want that to pop inside. That's bad. So. But we should be able to pop him on this one anyways. He's doing a slam attack. There we go, and we got him. So we got the boots. Unfortunately, the boots aren't very good. So the better thing that you can get with him is the Dying Sun. But we have the boots, and they're not really worth anything, sadly. But it's one of the like things that he can drop. But the important thing that he did drop over here, where is it? Is the Fragment of Shape. So our next goal is to fight another boss called the Elder. Now you can do the Elder or the Shaper first, it doesn't really matter, but our goal is to get one of these, and what we're going to need, we're going to try to get the Fragment of Shape, the Fragment of Knowledge, and then the Fragment of Terror and Emptiness. So Shaper drops Knowledge and Shape. The other one, the Elder, will drop the Fragment of Terror and Emptiness. And then you need to grab all four of those to do the Uber boss, which is going to be a stronger version of basically the Elder fight and the Shaper fight combined. And once you do that, you'll get your next Void Stone, and then you can get the last one by doing Maven. But you can also buy these off players. You don't actually have to do it in this sort of order. You can just go and buy the Fragment of Shape, Terror, Emptiness. You can just buy them all if you happen to have the Chaos Orbs. But if you're lacking it, well, you got to do it this way, and you have to hope that they actually drop. But that is the Shaper now defeated, and we got one of the parts to do it. And you can trade these and sell these with other players if you want to as well. But I would recommend, unless you have a friend that can carry you through and get your Void Stones, you want to try to do this because you want to get the other two Void Stones. And we're almost done with the whole entirety of the game. But now that we've done that, I'll see if I have any of the other Guardians. What time is it? 5. Okay, I'm just gonna destroy it. I don't care. So let's see, what do we got? The Constrictor, the Purifier. What is it? Enslaver and Eradicator. Oh wait, what is it? Area is... Map is occupied. Oh, yeah. Map is occupied by... Oh. Always open your Valdos boxes. Oh, dang! Holy... You only get one portal, right? Oh my gosh. You hit the jackpot. Look at that. Oh, I'm jealous. So yeah, as long as he can complete it, he's got the ability to get a foiled Mage Blood. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. They can't choose? Okay, so how do you actually get it? So is it just that you complete the map, or do you have to actually do the ultimatum and see? Got Beyond. 3 additional packs of 4 map bosses. Holy. Rare monsters have 20% chance to spawn a duplicate map boss on death. The Maven interferes with players. Oh my gosh, that is going to be difficult, but the reward is there. I wonder what it's worth. Oh, it doesn't like track like the reward. Can you actually track those? Can you like search for those? Because I wouldn't even know how to search for them. Where it says like map reward. There's not a single one listed of this map. Oh, okay. Well, good luck, man. Show me the Mage Blood when you get it. That is crazy. You ain't running it? Oh, you're selling it. Okay, what do you think it's worth? Like, what could it actually sell for? Occupied by... What am I missing? What is it? Enslaver? You put it up for 150 what? Divines? What is Mage Blood going for right now? It's usually about 200. Well, I don't know, like, if foil Mage Blood is worth, like, a lot more. Or is Mage Blood, like, 300? Alright, let's see what's, So Mage Blood, yeah, it's 175, so it's cheaper this time, but still, I guess that... I'm guessing the foil Mage Blood would be worth a lot more, but I don't know. Can you search for foil? Oh, foil variation, any. Oh, you can't just, like, put, like, foil variation, yes. So, it only goes up by, like, 5 divines, it looks like. 5 to, like, 10 to get foiled. Huh. I was thinking a foil would be worth way, way, way more, but I guess not. Probably could have sold it for 170. That makes up for the velocity. That's pretty crazy. Alright, so we need to get Enslaver. Okay, we need to grab this. Reliquary Key Addiction. What are you trying to go for on that one? So we have Enslaver, and then I think it's Constrictor's the last one. I don't know. You got a Nimbus? Oh, dang, I'm jealous. That's one thing I need, and I think I'm done with my build after that. Like, in terms of expensive things, that's like the last thing that I would need. But let's go to... Ellipse maps. We just need one more. Is it Eradicator? Eradicator. Alright. My build could spin 5 mirrors. So yeah, but I don't think I'd play for that long. Like, I usually finish and get my Void Stones, and then I do some maps, and I'm like, okay, I'll play next season. Which one do we need? The blue one, Eradicator. Okay. Alright, so to actually search for these maps, if you don't just get them, you would go to where it says, the easiest way is to just go to here, and then we just go to map is occupied by, and then you can type in whatever one that you want. I think we need Eradicator, so we're going to search, and then just like any other trade, we go ahead and do that, they whisper us, and then we get to go ahead and do the map. Alright. Yeah, after I get Nimbus, I'm done with my build. And I want to be able to try to beat this without Nimbus. Okay, it's a tier 14 map. I was kind of just surprised by that. And then I want to get the extra Void Stone. And let's go ahead and scour all these. Okay, and now we're going to be doing these other 4 bosses, and you can acquire these maps by just trading with other players, or you can actually get them. You can go to like Kyrak, and sometimes maybe he'll have some of them. You can go to the Atlas mission, sometimes it'll be there, but we're going to grab another 4 parts just like we did last time, and all these 4 parts will open up another boss called the Elder, and we're going to be defeating the Elder now. And I'm just going to fast forward to the bosses as, well, it's like the only like part that matters because it's just a regular map. I don't want to do the Sulfite, whatever, it's 4 of them. No problem. Alright, let's go on in. What time is it? 5 a.m. Holy. Alright, we have this. I'm going to swap back to this.
I give you to the earth.
Oh, we are running in the wrong direction.
Flashing.
I'm too lazy for 10C. It's the boss.
Yes.
Flashing.
Okay, here we go. But one thing that's important, normally where the boss spawns on these other maps over here, where it's like influenced or it's occupied by the constrictor or whatever, where the boss normally stands, instead of the boss being there, what will happen is the boss will actually get absorbed, and it takes like 10 seconds. It has this like long animation, so if you have your shrine, it's going to take a second. But as far as all these bosses are pretty much just a pushover, what you want to try to do though is stand behind them, but they are so easy, and they got to get like infected or whatever. But yeah, these bosses are so easy anyways. There's not really like too many mechanics with them that you really have to pay attention to. But after you do enough damage to them, and they're all pretty much like this, I feel like it's almost redundant to go ahead and show off like this is the Enslaver, this is the other one. The other like ones like the Chimera, the Hydra, like they actually have mechanics where if you weren't told, you might be kind of lost on it. But like with this one, I mean, just kind of shooting. There's really nothing to it. If you can get behind them, helpful, but they're like pretty easy. So that was one of them down. We got to take 4 of them down. You actually can't make portals here. You have to like wait for the animation, or you just log out. It's like faster. But these ones are pretty much a pushover. But I guess I can show them off. It takes like 2 seconds because they're really fast. Let's go and do the plaza map now. I'm gonna do all of them. Takes so long. Okay, next boss over here. So this one's putting us in a little arena. And they always have to go through this extravagant little animation every single time. But it does look cool the first time you see it. But they really don't matter. This one there are like lasers, but just don't stand in the lasers. And don't get hit by the balls that come out from the side, but... most of the stuff is pretty self-explanatory, but make a portal right before you go into the boss fight. The off chance that you do actually die. Those don't do that much damage. I mean, it's kind of hard to dodge every single one of those. But eventually, you'll do enough damage, and they're gonna warp out. And you're gonna find them again. So this is the Eradicator. And yeah, this one's like so easy. Then we're gonna do the Elder, and then we do Uber Elder, and then we'll be good for today. And then I will maybe play some Fortnite, maybe maybe the other the other game as well. All right, so now we got to do 2 more. We have this one, and the last 2 coming up soon. Woo! Could have been death. 1 or 2 bobbles. To do the whole suck animation. All right. Next boss fight. And just like all of them, it's got a long, extravagant animation. Too much damage, so he's got to go away. If you have returning projectiles, it does make the fights a lot easier because I don't even have to aim. It's going away again. Do a charged up shot, but doesn't really matter. It's pretty easy. No problem. Then we have another fragment. We're almost got it completed now. Gotta remember like the Elder fight. I end up going back to my old YouTube video so I can remember what the boss does. I think the only thing that the boss does is there's like a little like cone attack, right? It's like a pretty easy fight overall. Fusion though I will do just because I need a little bit of a dopamine hit. Come on, we got logbooks. No logbooks.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
I guess we could have started off with artifacts, but I'm too lazy to care.
For the cowgirl.
Is that the one that gives us it's not.
Yes.
I was thinking of the one where it gives us like increased flask effect or something, and you can't use one of your flasks. I forgot what that belt's called, but there is a belt like that. Oh, well, it's kind of a longer map.
Yes. Flashes. Yes.
We really should swap to like Iron Skin. We'll do it after this. Because the Molten Shell is not going to give us enough. Right. Next boss. Purified. It's already been purified. Forgot to make a portal. Hopefully we won't die, otherwise we have to walk all the way back. But I think we'll be okay on it. But at any moment, sometimes playing any like evasion-based character, in generally you're just gonna be a lot squishier. So sometimes you might get unlucky. But it's another super easy boss. There we go. Shouldn't matter. There we go. Now we have collected all 4 pieces. I'll grab the Kabuki one because get that +1/+1. Alright, so now we're going to go do the Elder, and I'm gonna actually have to go back to my own YouTube video to remember how we actually fight him. Because I genuinely think it's just one ability. Okay. Oh dang, I didn't even put timestamps on that. Okay, let's see. As far as I can recall, this is my own video here. Put it over here so you guys can see too. Actually, it might be required that we go through it in incognito so it actually loads properly. Alright. Okay. Why is that in 480p? Alright. Okay. The reason why is I have a little thing that like centers it, and for some reason while I'm streaming it doesn't want to go. I'm pretty sure. Wait, let's see. Who's the Elder? Okay, there we go. All he has is really like a donut attack. Why won't it load? It was loading perfectly fine on my other monitor. I wonder why like this one it's just like nah. Maybe we need to go back to okay. Let's go to like 480p. Let's see if that fixes it. Alright. Alright. 144p. You can't mess up. I don't know why it's like this. Alright, there we go. Is it still gonna have some troubles? It's because I'm streaming, but sometimes it's like it works perfectly fine. But Whitethorn, appreciate the follow, mate. Okay.
And the Elder at the same time, because it matters for the Watcher's Eye a lot more, because you get a more valuable one, free mod. Oh, he's doing his abilities. We're actually using dash now. Let's see if we can get the important thing that, which is kind of unlucky. It has like we're gonna inside of it. Then when he comes out, he's gonna do this ability. That's a really unlucky location here. But
yeah, that suck thing.
He's
actually
gonna do
does
this
a lot
like
of damage.
half circle moon attack, if you want to call it that. And we got hit by the crystallized sphere. If this happens, you're pretty much just gonna have to rip. We can try to pop a heal. We were lucky. We did have your flask back up. Yeah, no. And sometimes you get kind of unlucky in his positioning of using rooted in place, but we happen to have Forbidden Taste and it do that good.
Forbidden Taste is pretty nice.
Just kind of want to attack all to get down. The most important, but fragments.
It didn't even look like it was that hard. I don't remember off the top of my head, but it's fine. All right, let's go ahead and do the Elder now. So just like the Shaper, throw in all the pieces, and we're gonna fight the boss. The apps of value and meaning. So you're gonna go in here, go to the arena, and one of his attacks that you need to be aware of is like a donut. So he's attacking kind of in the front right now. When he does this donut looking attack, you want to stand inside the donut. If he freezes you, you might rip. He has this like freeze move that he does, and we're gonna start to drain, but we can pop a potion, we're fine. Oh, we took a lot of damage over there. But he's a pretty easy boss, I'd say. Now when you combine him with fighting him and the Shaper at the same time, things become a little bit more difficult. Because then you have to fight him while also doing all the Shaper stuff at the same time, which we're going to have to do. That's how you get the other Void Stone. And after you did that, that was like the old like end game super mega boss. But during this phase, you can just kill stuff. It's pretty easy without ranged build. With melee, it's no fun because you gotta walk around. But on the next rotation, we can hit him up with the Vault Ice Shot. But the Elder is a lot easier in my opinion. The only thing is like when he does his donut move, like I didn't know what to do with the first time I fought him. It's just you stand on the inside of it. Because if not, well, it's going to do a massive amount of damage. You're going to rip. But yeah, there's a bunch of these portals that come out. We want to destroy the portals because otherwise they spawn stuff. And that's no good. Because the stuff that spawns stuff can throw some other stuff on the floor. No good. But it's pretty easy for ranged build. They kind of look like flying octopuses. Okay, there we go. And then you want to stand next to her. And then we get the Fragment of Emptiness. Oh, we got some unique gloves. What are they? The Blasphemer's Grasp. What are they worth? Absolutely nothing. So we got one of the other pieces. Now, you can keep on doing this again and again, and you can get all of the Fragment of Shapes and Emptinesses. But I'm going to go ahead, myself, I'm just going to go buy them in Chaos Orbs. And then we're going to do the Uber Elder fight, which is, it used to be like the oldest, like, endgame hardest boss in the game, but now it's Maven. So there's basically, after we defeat this boss, which we're going to do the Uber Elder, after that boss, then we have the Maven, and then that's pretty much it. There is Sirius, and he's kind of like an optional thing, but he's not as hard as Maven. Maven is by a long shot the hardest boss in the game, and it's because it requires you to do a memory game. Alright, let's go ahead and sell this Lightning Arrow of Electrocution. Alright, so we got the Elder done. We just gotta do the Uber. So we need to get, what is it? Fragment of Knowledge? Dang, how much currency do we have? Whoa, damn, I don't think we can even afford it. Like, if we mess up, We have to rip our divine orbs. That's no good. Alright. Fragment of knowledge. Hopefully we can get a Watcher's Eye, though. If we can, then we make up for it. Fragment of knowledge. What are these actually going for? 35? Okay. And then so both these didn't respond? Okay, cool. 100 for one? Dang. And then there's also, what else do we need? Fragment of Terror. It's the cheapest one. I wonder why they're all going up in price. Maybe everyone's doing Watcher's Eye gambles. $110 now, huh? Just going up in price. Oh, this one's more. I don't think I have the change to one divine, please. Okay, let's see, what do we have? A 4? So what's a div at right now? What is it? Like 180? What is that? 35. I don't have change. Actually, wait. Let me see. 140. So it'd be 40. Oh. Which one is it? Oops. Now we gotta go sell this divine. So many steps. Okay, cool. Oh, we got 185. I profited 5 Chaos Orbs. Okay, that was incredibly fast. Okay, cool. I did not expect it to be that fast, which is awesome. Alright, so now I'm going to go back to my own video. I forgot, what does Uber Elder's fight like differ from?
That's always the worst.
I'm watching my own video while we're like,
do enough damage.
okay. These are actually 60. Okay. There we go. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, so now we just got to do this, and then we're good for today. Oops. Oh, we got it. Okay, so we got it. Okay.
Mitchum. Oh, we're gonna be. So most of the stuff it doesn't get the flop. Oh, don't the ones where we get and a few damage and it's over. So what you ideally want to try to do is kill the Shaper first because well you can't actually kill the Elder. So let's go and throw down. Shield.
You have to watch it in 144 because I don't know why it won't load.
Stuff. And eventually you will see a purple shield. And ideally you want to see the Shaper at all times. He's going to be the one that usually gets you killed. And if he has the purple shield, then swap targets.
Oh, okay.
So our Vault Ice Shot is ready. I'm going to resummon my Ice Golem. But make sure you can see where Shaper is at all times. He's going to be doing the beam. We're going to sit inside the donut, unfortunately. We got a little circle chasing us. We got to watch out. This is why I like running lots of flasks in this, is because, well, he's going to do the beam over here, and we can go ahead and pop another heal. And we want to make sure we kill these ads as they can spawn in degens, and that's no good. Pop all of these in like the corners if you can, ideally.
Okay, so it's pretty much just like that.
So now who can we attack?
How long was this fight?
See Shaper at all times. When he does the beam, this is kind of your attack window. But it's kind of challenging to do. The Shaper still, and I was like, dude, there's like no way you can do this because it's just like it's two bosses at the same time. Like pops. You ripped, unfortunately, but you can wait until it pops. It doesn't do its damage until it like pops. You rip, you
That's
get it
unfortunate.
done. Most
We
of the
got killed
time,
by that.
we pieces of gear on. Try to. Why I like running multiple life flasks. It's a tough fight. It works out. It gets harder and harder as time goes on. Gen's coming out. The balls. As soon as you go
Yeah,
time,
twice on last time.
that's all frozen here because the.
It's a pretty hard
Elder
boss fight,
does have that
though.
Mechanic. He's going to do his laser. This is our DPS window here. Big damage. We got him. That one. None of these is.
Okay, hopefully we can get a wash zone. All right, I'm gonna look for another flask. Let's see if I have another flask here. I don't have any other heal flasks. Dang. Mana flask. I don't know if this one's gonna. I don't know if one flask is gonna be enough. I mean, I don't really need like the movement speed one, right? I have what? 4 uses out of it. Can run this. What's it? Okay, that's okay. We can pop that. All right, so now we're gonna be doing the Uber fight. So this fight is gonna be the Shaper and the Elder at the same time. And so the goal with this is obviously, well, you want to kill him, but what you want to be careful with is specifically the Shaper. The Elder isn't really too big of a deal. Like, he has a little donut thing, but he's not the big threat. And it's just like the previous fight, where if there are these white balls, you want to try to pop them on the outside. That is definitely going to give you a better chance. But it's a double boss fight basically at the same time, so it is kind of rough. So just make sure you can see Shaper, because yeah, the laser will kill you pretty fast. And if there's like a shield on one of them, there's a purple shield, you want to start attacking the other one. There's a lot of stuff to manage on this fight. Okay, he's doing the donut. I have no idea where the Shaper is, so that's kind of bad, but... Oh, that was unfortunate. And there's going to be a lot of moments where, like, there's just too many things going on, and you might rip. I've even done this fight so many times, and it is, like, near impossible for a lot of players, especially if it's your first time, to do it deathless. So don't worry if you die. Like, I just died right there. But yeah, make sure you can see the Shaper, and if you see these white balls, yeah, pop them on the outside of the arena, because we gotta look for Shaper.
So he's gonna do his laser. Dang, that was unlucky. I couldn't walk any further down. I had to go up, and that's kind of like the way that I was kind of positioned. And it's just the luck of the draw sometimes. All right, let's go get the portal. And remember, you have 6 portals. You can use them. Oh, dang. We got caught in the right in the middle of both of them. That was really unlucky. But we still got 3 portals. Halfway finished with the amount of portals that we have. But again, this is a really tough boss fight. Really tough boss fight. Oh, that's a really unfortunate thing. Where I put the donut right there at the start. It was really just straight up mean. I'm gonna look for the shaper. Oh, gotta get inside. The arena's kind of getting cluttered right now. Dang. Alright, we got one of them almost down though. We got 2 more portals. He's doing his slam. We gotta actually move away from that. Dang, we have 1 more. The shaper's almost down though. Once the shaper's down,
I'm not up to that.
we'll be okay. But we only got 1 more. Ooh, it's gonna be intense. But I got unlucky like 2 times. Sometimes you get unlucky lots and lots of times. And this boss fight is not my favorite. That's for sure. Don't. Oh, no. That's really unlucky. Alright, now we're going to have to go buy more of the materials. That really sucks because it's like 200. Don't want to do it? Not really at this point. I'll do it later. I kind of want to play some Fortnite. But yeah, let's go play either Fortnite or... Yeah, I want to play some Fortnite. I think that'll be much more satisfying for me. Alright, let's get off path. Let's play some Fortnite. Alright, let's go. I'll throw in some iconic music in the background. That felt like a lot harder. What I probably should have done though is swapped Grace for something else defensive. Like anything that would just give us more HP so we can actually tank the damage maybe a little bit more. But okay. What the heck? The TikTok app broke. What? Okay. Oh, it's 500k on already. Alright. We can go for that challenge still, where we're gonna try to win with an AFK.
that. I think I want to play some build. Oh, it did not work? Okay. It's just like taking its sweet time. Oh, for some reason it won't let me ready on the other one. Its mode is unavailable? Wait, what? Let's try this. Wait, the mode is unavailable. Why? Oh, is there an update? Oh, that's what it was. Oh, no. I have to reset the app, I guess. Alright, let's see what else is in the shop since yesterday. Custom keybinds? Oh. Adjust the volume. It's still taking forever to log in. Is it still loading? I think it's still loading. It's not on, like, it's not plugged in. Let me plug it real quick. I'm gonna go to play Overwatch if it's still like broken. Fetching dynamic content. Okay, so it looks like it's going. Dang, it just takes so damn long. Finally. Dan is like struggling to run on the Switch. Okay, there we go. Finally. I'm gonna swap the characters. Master Chief, where's that lizard guy? There we go. Yes, there we go. Alright. Squad fills. Let's go. What's up, Philip? You appreciate the PoE content for guys? Oh, I'm glad you enjoy it, man. What do I recommend doing in the first capstone in D4? You just finished the campaign level 42. 42 is fine. You could do it at like 35 at the earliest, Alex, but it's all up to you. Like if you get like lucky and you get like really good aspects and like, you know, all the stuff is
high rolled or you just got pretty lucky, you can do it earlier. It also depends on your build. Like a Pulverized Druid is like a really strong build early on, whereas like other builds, like the Ball Lightning Sorceress could do it as well. But if you're like, oh, I play Inferno Sorceress, then you might need to be level 100 before you can do the Capstone, because some skills in this game are not this game, but in Diablo are like super far behind, like the other skills. They're so far behind. All right. Thanks. Oh, you're welcome, Alex. Yeah, like I said, I can't really answer the question unless I know your build, but if you're running any of like the meta builds, then yeah, you can do it like 35. The earlier that you can do it, like the better for the most part. How are we going? Ruined? I usually don't drop the middle, but let's go. We need to try to beat our record. Right now our record is 36 kills. Or if we just get a really like fun, awesome game, that also works. Alright, I just started the TikTok stream as well. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we're landing at gas station because our drop kind of scuffed. So we're gonna land at gas station, then we're gonna run straight over to the center. I hope that guy isn't going gas station. Like, there's no way the team goes gas station, right? But it looks like he's actually going gas station. Is he actually going gas station? Oh, yeah. I don't want to land on that. We have such a scuffed drop now. Okay, there's this over here. You know what? I'm just gonna grab this. This is such a scuffed drop. Because I all tabbed out for like 1 second. Okay. We at least have a shotgun. I was gonna go to the gas station first and then grab a vehicle and run out. That's all good. Did he also have a scuff drop? I got a scuff drop too. I want to grab this. Is there shockwaves? Oh, it's the regular grappler. Oh my gosh. Oh, we have this. I forgot about this. Let's go over here. Let me get some shield. Okay, cool. The game heard me. Hey, how I can't pick up items?
Buddy, what you landed in my spot, buddy? What the? You took my floppers, buddy, and my grappler, buddy. Come on now. Nah, I'm just playing out there. I got a grappler. You need backup, my boy? Backup shall arrive. Oh, you need backup too.
I'm good, thank you.
I'm gonna head over to the other guy.
What was a bot?
Don't leave. Got your back.
There's a one more.
Fucking.
He's hiding? Can you hold
Not a
two?
match. Oh my.
How many on you over there? I like how he said don't leave and then he left the game. I don't have enough ammo really. He died to that? This guy was toxic, so I'm gonna mess with him a little bit. I had to do it to him, man. How did that? That's it. Okay. Are these bots? They came out of like nowhere. I think it's a bot. I never like mess around with this thing. Is it even good? Oh, wait, what? This guy's human? Oh. Oh my. Get these flowberry things. They'll give us shields, right? Gives us what, 10? Subcore on to Fortnite. What should mean on to Fortnite? Oh, it gives you 15. It's actually better than I thought. Let's get this guy up. Oh, someone's dead. Oh, what, dude? That's so stupid, man. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. I might have gotten sniped. I don't know. I felt like I died in like one hit. I want to go back and check that. Like, I got melted instantly. I didn't even have time. I felt like on that. Look, he hit me for 100. Oh, I think maybe I did get sniped then. He just body shotted me for 100? Like, I had like no time at all to react to that one. Unfortunate. Wow, I like how it just unreadied me. Now we're not ready, but he's ready. I think Fortnite servers are just like having some issues. Bjork, appreciate the follow on that TikTok, mate.
Muddy Cactus 23. We can get that, I think it gives us some shield. Alright, let's go. So we're gonna drop over at Lavish Layer. Well, that's a pretty cool glider. I put the, or not glider, what the trails. I put that on random, so I'm finally seeing some of the ones that I probably got for free, and I just never bothered ever equipping. Because some of them actually take up way too much space. The guy like landed in the middle of nowhere. Alright, he's kind of far away. Oh my gosh. We get pushed by some random, we're dead. Oh my gosh. Oh, that, he killed the boss? Rat. Let the shield regen. Okay, I can pop this now. That's just NPC. Where is this other guy? Because I heard a lot of builds. What the heck is this? Oh, he quit. These are the AI. Alright, the other guy quit. I just want to get the next bounty and go. I actually don't really care too much about this, like, frenzy shotgun. I'll pop one of these real quick so we find a medi. Of course we find one rat before we pop it, right?
What does this guy have? Some shotguns, nice. But we didn't get the bounty. I got distracted by the other guy. Putting Hardy's above Panthers? Yes. Definitely. They didn't know this is build mode? I mean, this looks like it's AI, but there's someone in the bush camping. I don't know, these are bots, I'm pretty sure. No, he died. Oh, thought the guy just died to fall damage. One lung. Last guy in that squad for the bots. Like I just like left the vehicle. And it's like I'm going on foot. Should I go in and storm, or is this guy? What the heck? I accidentally cloned myself? Don't make it hard, man. Oh my
Kid has aimbot. What does it go to? Because I know it doesn't go to. Oh, okay. It just goes to 50? Even if we have 2? Oh, he has 1. Ah. Silence. We'll grab the car. Bro has 0 kills still. Dang, that's crazy. Oh. I can't flip it. Oh. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Of course, he takes all the heals. I have all the mythics. Wow. I don't think I've had a game where I had all the mythics. We have all the medallions too? I think our other guy might have one. Dang, unlucky.
This little camper on the side? All right. I'm killing this kid.